Man,
Minu looked at it too.
you sent it to me, which doesn't sound very good.
You asked for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You suck.
And swallow.
Good for you, man. Remember a couple of hours ago, like probably 10, when we came to the conclusion that the quotable things here would be kind of like the exact things I never want quoted?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Okay. Hi, Rusty. Good morning.
Yo, Roster.
How you been? Man's hit me with
What
the
up?
WTF. Hi. Hello.
What up,
It's
Roster,
me.
big man?
What's up, big man Rusty? You feeling refreshed today?
Big Roster.
Been working for 36 hours. How about you? Been
Hey,
streaming
almost
for
same.
18 hours. Almost same.
Almost same.
Half that time we have been streaming. Well, I have. Mango is
I've been streaming 1/4 of that time.
yeah.
Ish. Sort of, I think I know.
You've been streaming for some of that time.
I've been streaming for an X amount of time, X being the definition of the amount of time that I've been streaming for.
Shut
Yo,
the
Minnie, you
fuck
wanna do a
up.
fun activity?
I'm not done with this. Is this not being made?
What?
The
What's not being made?
pillars. I've not made the pillars.
You're a pillar. Let's go.
Thank you. You should have DM'd me whenever you went live. I have not yet come to the point where I DM people my going live notifications.
Bro, it's fully possible to set up a bot to do that. Just go through the playlist in Discord and just message every single one of you.
I go live and I make sure to DM 3,597 people. By hand.
Exactly, yeah.
Manually.
Yeah. I said a bot, but if you count yourself
No,
as a
no,
bot,
I'll do
sure.
it manually. Gotta do it for real. And I'll type it out as well. It's not copy paste. Everyone gets a personalized message.
Right, yeah. Alright, Mini Victory, follow me.
Where are you?
I'm in the storage room.
Oh, I want coffee. Mango, what are we doing? Coffee.
You're gonna follow me.
But, like, if we're going on an adventure, I can put the things away.
Yeah. We're not really going far, Mini.
If you're going to take away corners of nether portals again, I swear to fucking God, I'll ban you.
We're going on a small adventure to steal corners.
Are
Not
we
really.
making mushrooms?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit you up with a great suggestion. I place my character here. It's a great.
No.
It's great. And then.
No,
And then.
you-
Shh.
You see, I brought you here, Minu, because you have the ability of going through blocks.
Yeah,
and I'm
but
really hoping that mushrooms are one of those blocks.
I don't think
Please
so. We
tell
can
me that
see.
mushrooms are one of
I
those
don't think
blocks.
so. We can see. But I mean, I can always fix that right here, right now.
Please do.
Does it require a server restart?
Is that a question or is that a statement?
Editing an origin on the server, is that a reload?
It's a reload, yes.
Okay, chatters, we're coding on stream. You won't get to see anything though, because I don't want to reveal any server information. File manager. Delete everything.
Please do.
I might.
End it here and now.
A
The only thing that I
world.
care about on the server is I have a will download of it.
Menu. Let me download that one. We're gonna open that file. It's
Yeah,
a
you
zip
don't.
file. I do need to download it. Does that mean we need to restart the server?
No, it means that you need to reload and die. Just make sure when you upload the new one that you first delete the one that is on the server. Then upload the new one and then do the reloads.
Right. Extract to menu 1. Yippee, and then chatters. You go into data, you go into the origin, you go into powers.
Anything. I don't. Menu has banana.
What I wanted to do when you I had a banana. What I wanted to do when you went, no, you're gonna go into the mushroom, so you're gonna do work. Was I was gonna
Banana.
position myself. I was gonna go upstairs, up there. I was gonna put on some coffee. I was gonna get some yummy snack my grandma got me. I was gonna give the cat breakfast, but now here I am coding. Origins.
Banana.
Fuck you. Tell me what the mushroom what the mushroom do.
Mushroom underscore stem.
Wait, I need to open this with Visual Studio Code. I realized this is disgusting.
There ain't mushroom for the two of us. Get it?
I'm gonna create so much room between us. So much. What did you say? It was Minecraft mushroom.
This to be a clip.
Sure. Mushroom underscore stem, was it?
Yeah.
Are they different ones?
Yeah.
Can you can you actually help me?
They have to.
Rusty, I've eaten 2 granola bars. I had food before I started. I've eaten some chocolate. I had a microwave dinner, and I've had 2 bananas.
Banana.
But
Brown mushroom block.
Brown underscore mushroom underscore block.
And then red.
Red.
Banana.
And then the stem?
The stem is kind of vibing.
Just mushroom underscore stem.
Yeah. There ain't much room for two different stems, you know. Do you want the stair wall and slab variants of those?
Not now.
Okay, good.
I delete the menu zip.
Yep. And you upload the menu zip. And make sure that it's a zip. If it's a RAR, it will not work.
How do I make sure it's a zip? Window zip archive.
Yeah, good job.
Holy shit, I'm so smart.
Brain mushroom for the two of us smart asses in this server. Minivix, you need to have home food, yummy home cooked food. Minivix doesn't know how to cook.
Minivix's parental units come home in 2 days, and Minu's kitchen has been invaded by ants. Minu's not having a good time. Yeah. The ants have taken over. Both me and my cat are very upset. Yeah. Reload. If this crashes, I didn't do a backup, by the way.
Oh, thank fuck.
Just so you
Thank
know.
fuck he didn't do a backup. I'm definitely not gonna have a panic attack if the server fucking dies
It's
again.
not gonna die. It's not gonna die. See, you're fine.
Okay, and then you need to die. You can TP to me.
The ants just like to do that. I don't like that they do that though. Stop breaking it. I need to test.
Oh, sorry, I was in autopilot mode. Still am.
I'm sorry. Keeps going.
What do you want from me?
My origin.
Is it not working?
It's
In
so not
creative, I
working.
think.
It's so not working. I'm not in creative.
What do you mean you're not in creative? What are you then? The fuck's going on with you?
I don't know.
Let me
Unknown
just
origin
make it-
test assailing. Whoops.
I'll fix this for God's sake.
Whoopsie! I did a fucky wucky. This is why you put the origins into the server. I just do the coding.
Can you keep on cutting then while I'm
But what
please?
about my coffee?
You'll survive for another like 10 minutes without your coffee.
Befriend them and become their leader. I don't have silk touch. I
You
have
don't have a
silk
brain,
touch.
that's what you don't have.
I have a silk touch on my pickaxe. But that's so slow.
Cry more.
I am.
Minnie, this is an empty zip file. There's nothing in it.
Oh. Why is that then?
Stupid ass.
But how do I...
This bitch empty.
I'll send you... Can I send you the...
Just put it into a RAR file and
Yeah.
I'll make it work. Overthrow on society as we know it. Minu is barely able to overthrow their own brain in the morning.
I think this one has content. Yeah, this one has stuff going on.
Minu,
Yes.
you're a disgrace.
You've never made me create a zip file. I just always make them into the RAR file and then you fix it. The fuck you mean that's not how we're meant to do it?
That's what this friendship has always been. You make a fucky wucky and I fix it.
But then you never tell me about it.
Maybe I should tell you more about the fucky wuckies that I fixed for you.
You should. Hello, Luca. Good morning.
Luca. It's like that gay fish movie. I think.
Yeah. I don't think it was actually gay. It was just people imagining.
I don't know
You
where
know
I
that
am.
that Tumblr post when people are like, "Okay, I'm gonna."
No, I'm reloading.
People are like, "Okay, I'm gonna watch that gay thing," and then later they add on, "Oh, it's actually gay. I thought we were just fantasizing again." This one was fantasizing, I think.
Yeah, I want you to say that, but make it in such a way where instead of it being gay, it's about my pronouns.
What?
Yeah, broke your brain, didn't it?
Dead.
Get wrecked.
I think I heard that, you know, the dial-up sound that people use for the bunnies. Hi! Hello, how you doing?
Can you shoot me dead, please?
So happily.
Is your origin working?
Oh, oh, you meant not in a video game. Oh.
I did not mean in the video game, no.
I
Very
just need
far
to.
from it,
I
actually.
just need to die. Okay.
You just need to.
You. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
yes.
Let's see. We decided to fix my. I'm a
Uh,
human. Let's see.
you're not human. You're a failure.
Okay. I'm. Let me. Ho, ho. Are you sure it's called STEM?
Mushroom underscore stem. Can you not go through it?
Eh.
I'm
Eh.
about to open the file, and the mushroom is going to be written with 14 O's and 17 M's.
Probably. You know, maybe if I got to make coffee first, I would write it correctly.
I doubt it.
Yeah, probably not. What's wrong with it? I can't.
Nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Minecraft.
Nothing's wrong with
Mushroom
it.
block.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mushroom underscore stem.
Maybe mushroom stems
Brown
are
mushroom.
wonky. You know?
Try to go through this one.
Yeah, I'm chilling with that one. Because this one's solid, this one's not. This is a different block type.
Oh, can you not go
Because
through?
the thing you placed had mushroom texture on all sides. This one's like
Yeah,
an
okay,
evil
that's
block.
kinda. You're an evil block. You're an evil
I'm
fuck,
not
that's what you are.
drunk. My cat woke me up approximately 24 hours ago. I still have 6 hours left on stream, almost.
Okay, then we can do this a different way. I'll mine the stems, and you just break the caps.
I
Does
I
that
cannot
sound
be
okay?
on the cap either.
Well, I don't care about that. Just here's the build up and mine it.
I, can you not start this and then I'll do I break with Fortune or Silk Touch?
Don't care. Just
I
get rid
do
of it.
like Spider-Man. I think Spider-Man's really cool.
Bro, Spider-Man,
Bro.
big pug.
Big childhood. Can I go put coffee on?
Go.
Thank you, you're so kind.
No, I'm not.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put on some coffee and give the cat some food.
This is incredibly cringe. Minivix is cringe. I have to do all the work myself. Mini cringe. Mini cringe. I get no help around this place. Mini cringe. This is just gonna be me yelling about Mini being cringe. Mm, I want music. Hold on. It is music time. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Let's see. What do we have here? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I guess this can be fine. Mm. Oh, yes, this one. Big man, you yourself are sleep deprived. Indeed. I'm glad you noticed. This stream has been 5 hours, but before that I had another 4 hour stream. I just had to cut it short, or maybe a 5 hour stream, approximately somewhere like that. Because my PC decided to have a crushy bushy. So that was fun stuff. I want to die, honestly. Mini would say in a video game, I will neither confirm nor deny, but you know, fun stuff. Bone meal. Why are you TV? Oh, that's just kind of how I am now. Don't worry about it. It's server related. Fuck. 2 out of 4 just got wasted. I need Silk Touch. Man. I need Silk Touch on my axis. Don't think this is insta-mine. Yeah, no. Are you sure you're okay? Minor panic attack aside, yeah, fine. I'm fine. I'm vibing. I am breaking the record today. Not a single thing is gonna keep me from doing that. Ain't no way you will play 24 hours straight. We kind of have been doing that, big man. Silk is my favorite enchantment, to be honest. It's so yummy. Yeah, it gives good texture to tools. I'm gonna be real. I hate having Silk Touch on my axe because usually the axe is only used for you know, wah. For like breaking trees and stuff.
Hello.
So like breaking a leaf block would give that to me, and that's inventory clutter. And unlike Minu, I like to keep my inventory clean.
Ain't no way you will play 24 hours straight. We're almost there. I have made the coffee's being made. I have made 2 discoveries in my time away. First one being the fact that the cat is not quite awake yet, so I win. I bothered her. No, I have bothered her.
No, leave her be.
I gave her a pat and she was very happy about it. The second discovery is that I have a new leading theory for the reason behind the ants. Before my family left, my stepdad had people over, so they had some beer. In Sweden, you recycle all the cans in exchange for money at the grocery store, which is far away. These beer cans have been like our trash collection thingy since they left. There are now a lot of ants in this can collection area. I believe they may perhaps be beer enjoyers. I also have some soda cans in there, which is like sugar and stuff, you know. The problematic thing about this is that, like I said, recycled at a grocery store, which is far away, and I do not have a car, meaning I would have to carry a bag full of ants for like half an hour.
I mean, I'm
have
gonna be real.
found.
I'd much rather carry a bag of ants in my hand than put it into a car and have even the
Yeah.
slightest chance of those ants crawling out of the bag and then staying in the car.
Yeah. But either way, I, who is not a big enjoyer of ants, would have to carry that bag for a very long time. And I don't like the idea of that. I don't know really what to do about it. Maybe I just put rat poison in it. Not rat, ant poison. Maybe rat poison would work.
Doubt it.
Probably not.
There's a reason why there's 2 different poisons.
I think rat poison is just stronger. You know?
Fuck.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, I always put it on my pickaxes. I usually have 1 pickaxe with Silk Touch and 1 pickaxe with
Back? Yeah. A what? I'm
Fortune, that's the one.
confused. Bap.
Breakovix.
Bap.
Mini break.
But bro, there are so many ants now. They have increased a lot. It's the damn pheromones. I don't know what to do.
You could have... You know... What I used to do with ants, if I saw a trail of ants coming up my my table, what I would do is I would follow the trail to wherever it started.
Yeah.
And then I'd slowly just cut into that trail with stuff that could throw the ants off.
Like...
Like I'd drip a bit of coke here and there.
Bruh,
Or,
that doesn't sound like a good idea.
I would drip some. First I'd start with like coke, sweet stuff that they get attracted to, and when there's a bunch of the ants there, I just pour rat poison or not rat poison, pesticide.
See, the problem is that
I'm pretty sure that's a war crime if done to humans, but
the thing is, right? The door
you're a thing.
to the outside is in the kitchen. So they're kind of just walking straight from the outside along the kitchen counters until they get to the trash.
I mean, I don't think the ants really care if the door is there or not. I think
Yeah,
a window
but
would be fine
like...
for them as well.
But like, putting coke on the kitchen floor would not really help me in this situation.
Bricks,
They're already in the kitchen floor. Yeah.
Kitchen floor.
But I keep falling.
Obtain skill. I'm gonna be real, I'm losing sense of direction.
Yeah? What do you think I am?
I don't think you're a direction,
Thank you.
but I might be wrong. I have 9, 10, 11 stacks of mushrooms.
Another mushroom.
Mushroom dance, whatever could it mean?
Means
It means you live the life of sin.
Oh, boop. I'm sorry, I missed. Boop.
Okay. For a split second there, I thought that we just burned all of the mushrooms.
Oh, that's a tall one.
Mushroom dance, whatever could it mean? It means you live
the life of sin. Bap. I'm wondering if I should try to get some pesticide. Maybe the neighbors got some. Would it be rude to ask neighbors if they have pesticide?
No. Neighbors are neighbors for a reason.
Yeah.
Fun fact, mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? That means you live a life of sin.
I wonder if you can buy it at the grocery store. I doubt it.
You can in Georgia.
Yeah, but here we have a bunch of laws for like what you're
law.
allowed. Oh, they
Yo,
might.
Vixter.
Yeah.
How long?
Well,
How
that's
longer?
expensive. 5.5 hours.
Okay.
Why are they out here charging 10 euros for little pucks of anti-ant? Is that worth it?
Hold on.
What's up?
Okay. I need to lay back for a minute. Easy for feeling so lonely.
Apparently, they have the option to order the anti-ant thing for tomorrow morning, so I might do that. Fun fact, mushroom dance. Mushroom dance.
I already read that, Minivix. You're slow.
I read it and I didn't read it out loud, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna read it. I will.
Yeah, Minu. I think
Yeah.
you should do some of this for a bit.
Okay.
Just nah.
Sleepy lad.
I am incredibly tired.
No. Over here in Freedom Land, it's 20 bucks. What the fuck? I thought this was expensive. Okay. Breakage.
We have to break. It doesn't grow if no break.
Inconvenient.
Indeed. That's why I wanted to make this process more efficient. Having 2 people.
So clever. So smart. Every day you impress me. And so on and so forth. But me. Me. Are you okay? Did you take your allergy meds today?
Today being...
Yesterday. I suppose.
Yesterday being... when your stream started?
Yeah, when the stream started.
Yes.
Good. Oh, this is nice. There are no ants here, but I keep feeling the tickles.
That's called your hair moving.
On my
Tear your
knees!
city down, a lie, oh Lord. Yes, Minnie, hair grows on your knees as well.
They're
Tear
not
your
that
city
hairy.
down, a lie, oh Lord. You don't need to be hairy to feel it moving. Even
Yeesh.
tiniest speck of hair is able to move. Lord, olay, olay, olay,
Olay,
oh
oh
Lord.
Lord.
Say with
Mm.
its tongue, olay,
Olay,
olay, oh
olay,
Lord.
Lord.
Mm. Whose brows laid its own, smeared its oil like David's boy, olay, olay, oh Lord. Olay, olay,
Olay,
olay,
olay,
oh
oh
Lord.
Lord.
David's boy, olay, olay, oh Lord. Olay, olay, oh Lord. It's time for the last Barney I have right now.
Oh my god.
I have another 5 packs, but can't be bothered to go get them.
Ba, ba. This just kind of feels like planting and harvesting trees, but slightly more inconvenient. Oh man, I hate these tall ones when I have to jump.
It's such a perfect condition. It's just perfect conditions to sleep right now.
I know! I
No,
know!
Minnie, I don't think you do.
What makes it so perfect?
Minnie, for the past week, my neighbors have disrespected every human right
Yeah.
there is.
Uh-huh.
They have, in my eyes, they're nothing more than a bunch of chimpanzees with power tools.
Right.
Because they keep drilling
Mm-hmm.
at like fucking 8 in the morning. I
Evil.
guess it's fine during the work days,
Right,
but they
yeah.
did it today as well.
Weekend. Bad.
On weekends,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's illegal. Today they're not doing it.
Mm.
It's 9 a.m. and they're not doing it. There is slight breeze which blows fresh, cold-ish air over my skin.
Yeah.
In the past couple of days, it's been 30 plus degrees, Minu.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, that feels incredible.
I still
I
think you
love
should
music
have a
that works
nap
so
on the
good.
stream ends. You sound like you need it. Or at least laying in bed for a
Yeah.
while.
Oh, that's for sure the plan. I'm gonna ask my parents to make sure they don't fall asleep.
Mm.
I don't wanna have like a 30-minute nap. Because if I have a nap, I'm not gonna sleep at night,
Yeah.
which will basically mean that I'm not doing a 24-hour stream, but I'm doing a like
You have the
32-hour.
consequences of it, yeah.
Yeah.
depending on how tired I am, I might force myself into just going to the grocery store for that damn ant stuff. The cat's really unhappy about it as well. I'm out of bone meal. Mm. Of course you had more.
I have another stack.
What?
I have another stack.
How much do we need of this?
It's 3 stacks per wall.
How much you got now?
We have only 1 wall done.
And how many
We
stacks of this do
currently
you have?
have 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks and 50.
Cool. Ba -ba -da -ba.
I guess I have to
I
face
also have good
the
sleep
end
conditions, and the
of the
fact that
place.
so far the cat has been
Ocean,
lovely.
your trace of down, but pulled against the grain, I feel a little pain that I would rather do without. Let it be free, free, free.
Ba -ba -da -ba -da -ba.
I'd rather be free, free, free.
This is such a weird time to be streaming during. Fucking 7:17 in the morning.
Basically what Rose does.
Rose is built different. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not built for that life.
And find my brain and I'm burning up. Oh my,
Oh my.
oh my. You're running
But
for the
the
sink,
well is
but
dry.
the well is
Oh
dry.
my.
Oh my,
Oh my.
oh my.
What I say
Every
is
word I say is
plain.
plain.
Clears when
But the
you're
smoke clears
around.
when you're around.
Stay with me,
If you stay
my
with
darling.
me, my darling,
Oh, the delay is beautiful.
and it won't stop burning down, down.
Mango.
Rust is my name like an hour.
Are you ready to take over for a minute while I get the coffee?
Yeah, but
If it takes longer than expected, it's because the cat decides to exist.
yeah.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. It's for you. I'll be right back.
Say, my darling, last time I go. This house don't feel like home. Ashes, ashes, dust to dust. Devils out for both of us. This is all to rest. Make a mercy out of me. Do you know what's the song? Yes, this is uh Curse Curses by the Crane Wives. I believe. Yeah. Right. I actually think if you do exclamation mark song, you should try that. It might show up on stream, but I might be wrong. We can see actually. Ashes, ashes, dust to dust. Devils after both of us. Oh, lady white curses after red. It doesn't. Weird. Okay, hold on. Actually. Out of me. Actually, I know exactly what's up. She's ashes, dust to dust. Damn. Yeah. Is that readable? Now it shows up. So if you do exclamation mark song, it shows up in the on the left side of the screen. Is that good? Is it big enough? Let's display. Who is she? Misty memory. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, thank you. Sharon's My vocal cords are getting tired. Oh boy, can't wait to have fucking throat pain. Hey, South Spirit, you wanna see something funny? I wonder if it works actually. Try doing exclamation mark Pat, P-A-T. I have no clue if this will actually work because I only set it up. I never actually tested it. Oh, who is she? Sorry, what? Brain short second. Try to do exclamation mark Pat, P-A-T. Try to say that in chat. If let's fucking go, it works. Right. um, Head pads. Let's fucking go. She return me. Daydream. Go sleep amid the flowers for a couple of hours. A beautiful day. Daydream.
You
What the
found
fuck
me.
was that?
That was to me.
Not you. That was the scariest sound I've ever heard in Minecraft.
That
What
was
the
to me.
fuck?
Eesh. The
What do you mean that was
second,
to you?
the second I went upstairs, I heard a very, very ill-intended "Mwah," and I knew this would take a while. Breaky time.
Never had it coming on. Fun.
What?
Never had it coming on.
Oh no. I did get coffee. I also got something to eat. Lummy.
Daydream.
Almost spilled my coffee.
I think you should choke on your coffee.
Whoa! So mean.
Fucking choke on it.
And it'll be the monster incident all over again.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I only choke on it. It's funny.
It was actually so painful though.
You do understand that Monster has, like, acid in it, right?
Yeah. Why do you think I was crying?
Well, you keep complaining about it, so I was just assuming that you don't know what goes into a Monster.
Oh,
Yeah.
so much terrible. I've accidentally choked on my drink more times than I would like to admit. I choke on my drinks very easily because I suddenly can just laugh over nothing.
That is true.
Yeah. But this time I got it in my eyes. Which was very painful.
I mean, it was very easily entertained.
Mm-hmm. I'd argue that's convenient.
It depends on the situation.
Hear me out. With my need for attention, is it not nice that it doesn't take much effort to entertain me?
Yes, but then you go to a funeral and then you hear a laugh. And then you're the giggle at the funeral.
I would so not laugh at a funeral.
Could you please,
I'm on my way. Ah!
How did you fail that?
I have the speed boots on.
Take them off. That's simple.
Have you ever, like, shot a drink out of your nose? Well, if you mean the way when you choke on it and it gets into your nose, yes, that
No.
did happen.
No. They mean when you choke on it and it actually shoots through your nose.
Oh, it did that, yeah. That happened with the monster. Like, it was choke and then out the nose and into the eyes. It was a lot. Disgusting.
We almost
Yes.
have 7 stacks.
Uh-huh.
We need just a bit more than 2.
Let's go. I did get combo attacked and it was in the middle of an Overwatch game. And instead of doing the reasonable thing and just leaving to deal with it, I just kept playing with tears going down my face. La 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 la. La la la. Pity. Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom.
Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? Yes, we've gone over this meaning.
I know, but it makes me happy.
So easily insane.
Like I said, you should be happy about that.
Yes, I'm not.
Imagine if I was constantly crying over not getting your
That's
attention.
what you are doing, though.
And then when you did give me attention, I was just not entertained at all. I feel like that would kind of suck. You know?
That's what you already do.
No, I cry for
Also,
your
I'm losing
attention
my
and then
voice,
I'm
Vinny.
happy. I can tell.
Oh.
Drink something.
Yo, Minu, how many
Yeah.
more hours?
5 hours and 7 minutes. You got this. What are you doing? Why did you freeze at that? Oh. I feel better than I did last year when I did this, to be honest. But I'm really tired. Like, even this morning, the bed was just so comfortable I considered cancelling the whole thing.
Where?
Oh, wow. Did your parents ask?
Mother dearest. Asked if my 24 hours are up.
Did she have faith in you?
Well, not really.
At least she's kind of supportive.
More like concerned for my health. Offered me tea though. That's gonna be good.
Aww.
G,
Your
could you
mom's
break the
so
caps,
sweet.
please?
I am. Hi, Spectre. Hello again. Beds are always Yeah, that's kind of the problem. I don't like going to bed at night. But then, in the morning, oh man. Bed's just so good.
I mean, I think for the next, like, 24 hours, I don't want to talk to you.
Okay. That's fine.
I've come to that realization very recently, like 2 seconds ago. We
What
started
did
talking
I-
about beds. When
I'm
both of us are very, very, very sleep deprived.
I'm sorry.
Very,
That's...
very, very much want to go to sleep.
Sour Spirit said beds are comfortable.
Next person to talk about beds is getting a ban.
Do
I can ban you in both chats. And I'll ban you in T's chat too.
you have mod in T's chat?
No, but I'll find a way.
I have mod, it's fine.
It's honestly probably for the better that I don't have mod in T's chat.
Yeah. T's very nice.
Thank
I
you
feel
for
like-
the Pat Sour Spirit. I'm sorry I missed them.
I feel like you'd ban someone in T's chat and he'd be like, oh, but that person was nice. And you'd have
Someone
to
says, "Oh,
explain
racial
no.
slur," and I
Yeah.
ban them
And T would just be like, aw, come on.
Come on, give them a second chance, man.
I'm sure it didn't mean it.
Sure, it was a typo.
Right?
Baby.
Too good for the world. T man.
Top hat, bro. Love me too.
Loves
I can't be
everyone.
bothered to reach up there. Were her lips next to mine, dear? For 8 stacks and a half. Exactly half. We need how many more?
How are you,
Three.
Spectre?
3 per things. That's 12.
Are you feeling refreshed?
For 8, we need 2.5. No. What? We have 8.5 right now.
Mm-hmm.
How much from that till 12?
3.5.
3.5.
Doing good. I'm glad to hear
Bro,
that.
we only collected half
Maybe.
a stack throughout this whole thing.
Yeah. Me. That's another one there.
Land on
My
my
shoulder.
shoulder. Hydrate, thank you.
Maybe. Gonna
I'll have
just
yummy
finish up
tea
my
in a bit.
breakfast.
Yum, yum,
I'll
yum.
enjoy the book.
On my...
Yeah, what you gonna read, Spectre?
Strange fascination, infatuation, a lunatic. You know, Minu, I think throughout the whole stream, favorite part was the bit where we were just singing along to songs whilst waiting for frogs to have sex.
I was thinking the same thing. That was the best part.
The only good part in this fucking stream.
Damn. I wouldn't go that far, but... Love you. Means I love you. Do you want to go back to waiting for frogs to have sex? Oh, but has he been delivered the tea? It's a Dutch book called Worm Man. Is it about a man who's a worm? Because that's what it sounds like. Means I love you. Come on, come on, come on. Google says a contemporary search for identity in virtuoso game with the loss of nature. The relationship between identity and gender. Huh. That's actually really cool. But I really would like to imagine it just being like a failed superhero, kind of like Ant-Man, but with worms. No one really likes him, just kind of find him weird. Breakfast consumed. You are welcome, Sour Spirit. Oh my god, coffee, 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 coffee. Oh, that's good. Oh, that was so good. I don't think I've ever had a better cup of coffee. I really outdid myself with that one. Planting away. There's so many mushrooms. I am planting away. Wormman means worm moon in English. Oh, that's cool. That's a very pretty... It's kind of weird though. I like the moon part, but the worms, they're slightly concerning. Hey, love, lover. Lover. Just gonna throw these away over here. Love and understanding. The worms are slightly concerning. They are! Listen, you don't want random worms suddenly. Especially not on the moon. I don't have any bone meal.
Yo,
Bye.
yo.
Have you been
Stinky
given
gaming.
tea?
I've been given tea, I've been given kisses and cuddles and hugs.
Aww.
And a pep talk about the fact that I'm not gonna get to sleep today up until 12 when I'm gonna be sent to bed.
Aww.
And that I've been also been informed that I'm gonna have yummy steak.
Aww. I love your mom.
Stop loving her.
I love her though.
4, 5, 6,
You
7,
cannot
8,
deny me
10.
that.
9 stacks. Getting close, Minnie. Getting close.
Let's go. A full moon in a
Freaking
certain
posture check.
month is also called the worm moon. Because a lot of worms come out during the moon. Bro, what's their deal? Why are they loving the moon so much? That's kind of weird.
I love going outside in the full moon and just laying down on the floor, on the grass. Or, well, can't really lay down on the grass, so I have to lay something down first because
You're
I get,
allergic.
yeah, I get very strong rash. Not a lot of fun. I just lay down and I pretend like I'm touching grass, and then I look up at the sky and I look at the moon and I say "fuck you" to the moon. You know why?
Why?
Because the moon does not look back at me.
Oh, she doesn't love you.
No, she has her eyes on the sun.
I mean, that's fair. The sun kinda, you know, outshines the competition. Please don't hurt me. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I
I'm
think
sorry.
I've had enough.
No, please come back, Mango. Please come back.
I don't think I can beat my record.
No, please come back. Come back. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I am right now. If I log off right now
Yeah.
and I go to bed, I still can sleep a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah, but
You do not want to tempt me.
I'm sorry, but it was like right there, you know? I'm sorry. I'll avoid the puns.
Do not want to tempt me. Hands on
On
gasoline.
I think we should
probably
go back.
do my best to talk less.
Yeah. I feel like this has hit you harder than it has hit me.
Yeah.
I have better endurance.
No, you're. Here's the thing. Here's what went wrong. One, I didn't really sleep well.
I didn't either.
2, I had to start my stream in extreme heat. 3, I entertained your stream. Then I had an encounter with Goga.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
And then I had to entertain my stream.
Yeah.
And I feel like
I don't know why, but I have this feeling that starting a stream early in the day,
Mm-hmm.
um, and then ending early in the day is easier than starting late in the night, ending early in the day. I don't know why, but like,
I can tell you that I strongly disagree. Because, I have been streaming for the entire duration of you streaming and more.
yeah,
I disagree
and
with
yet
that
you're
statement.
more alive than I am.
I think, Mango, I am just more used to being tired.
I think it's the fact that you've had Monster, right?
I've had one.
Yeah. I'll just blame it on Monster. I can't reach that. Fuck that.
You're used to getting more rest than I am.
That is true.
So I'm just kinda
I
fine.
have now realized that
Mm-hmm.
my 13-hour stream did start early in the day. I now have this vivid memory of ordering pizza midstream,
Oh, there you go.
and Pickle was there. And I know this specifically because in that day and age, I would go around telling people that I'm not a big fan of pizza. I'm really not, but
Yeah.
everyone made a big deal out of it, so I just owned it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm not a
Oh, we're
huge
so
fan of
close.
pizza, but like it's nice sometimes. If it's a
I'm
good one.
I need to have the specific craving for pizza.
Yeah, you gotta have the. I hate the homemade pizza. I'm sorry, Sour Spirit. I hate it. I need the proper pizza. I don't like the thick crust of homemade pizzas. It's too much. Because I don't eat the edges of the pizza slices either.
Minivix doesn't like edging.
No. Exactly. Oh, it's getting really warm now. Hold on, I'm gonna take off my hoodie. Thick crust enjoyer. That is disturbing. That is just disturbing. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, what? There we go. Hello. Oh, that immediately felt so much better. How are we looking?
Getting there. By that I mean getting close to ending it all.
Yippee!
GP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stacks.
The thin crust pizzas are
We just
easier
need one
to
more.
eat. Let's fucking go.
I just don't eat the crust. I just leave it.
Yeah, I just eat the center part and then I get to the crust. I just kind of stop eating at that point. And then grab the next slice. It
Yeah.
feels like wasted foodage.
I don't feel like it's wasted because my parents eat it.
Yeah, but like for me, I only eat so much. I don't want to spend a percentage of that eating the bread when I could eat the stuff that tastes good. Put honey on your crusts? Are you okay?
What?
Ow. You heard them. Yeah?
So you basically eat bread with honey. That's fine.
But why that with the pizza as well? Why? What's happening there? Pizza shops have honey at the tables. Is the USA okay? I know the answer already. It's not. So odd.
We knew we have
Yeah.
an amount.
Is it an
Let's
amount that is
go.
sufficient? Let's go.
Not really.
It will be, I believe.
It's like it's 11 stacks and a half.
Good enough. In Italy, you put olive oil on basically everything. That I respect. That tastes good. As long as it's a reasonable amount. Too much oil is yucky. Eesh.
Yo, Victory.
I'm on my way.
Grab
Hmm.
lime terracotta, please. And green terracotta.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da. Too much of anything is yucky, yeah. One of my friends' brother who drinks syrup. Oh god. Now that's disturbing. Where are you? Bish, 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 bish.
Why do the side ones not have floors?
Because you told me we're going on an adventure, and I said the side ones aren't done, because I hadn't done the pillars on the one, and you just went, we're going.
Oh, right. Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to build the little pattern on the white walls?
Okay. Don't know what the pattern is. But it's like stuff is soaked in olive oil and then there's some more on the table. And if you don't think drowning your calzone in olive oil was enough, listen. They
Fuck my
they
shovel.
they like invented a pizza. I think they know what's up.
Maybe I'll give it a 50-50.
Let's see. So it is. And then pillars. Okay. They do flavor the olive oil with some spices. See? They know what's up. I don't have a crafting table. What the fuck? Crafting table.
Bruh.
What happened?
One of the walls on the side isn't right.
Oh. Oh no.
You're cringe.
I'm sorry. Boop. Is this right? So hard to tell. Let's see. It does extend out like that. Cool. I think Mango might be a bit tired. Nah.
You think?
Nah, Mango never gets tired.
Yeah,
Mango's strong. Mango's strong. Can I read the book now?
Weak.
Enjoy.
Mango want to die.
Thank you for lurking. No, Mango's strong. Mango do so well.
That's supposed to somehow encourage me. It is not encouraging. You're really bad at that.
I don't know what to tell you, man. What do you want me to say?
That you've hired a hitman to kill me.
No, I wouldn't
And the
do
hit
that
is
to
gonna
you.
happen within the next 10 seconds.
No, I'm sorry. I think this is wrong. It is indeed wrong. Goes up higher. It's just one block of free space. Back we go. Ooh. So it needs higher up there. If I break this, use this as... No. This cloud in a bottle and running shoe combo is a bit unpredictable at times.
Just because you can't run.
I can run. Okay. Annoying. There we go. And then... think it's supposed to be like this. Something wrong with that, I feel like. Let's take a look. Out. It makes a circle.
You know, I kind of wish that
I've
second
created
panic
a
attack
circle.
came.
Why?
Would mean I get to go to sleep.
Oh, bestie, if you're that tired, you should go to sleep.
No.
Okay.
Pat,
Yeah.
thank you for the head pat. I'm so happy that I made this thing. Every time someone redeems it, it's just immediate
Pat.
joy.
Awake. See, look, it's like the stream. If you're awake, then I am too. It's like the stream. Let's grab. Ooh. Get patted.
Wah.
Pat.
My movement is becoming sluggish. I feel like a grandpa.
Maybe you are a grandpa. With how slimes reproduce, I feel like that's possible.
Not really, since we don't have that mother father.
Yeah, but
Thing.
like, you could have an offspring. That could have an offspring, right?
Not really. As I said, we don't really have mother father thing. We just have brother. Or rather, sibling.
Okay, I can't not jump that high. Ba-da-da-da. we go. That's all good. Mm-hmm.
Infinite
Trying,
packs for manga. Thank you.
trying and failing at rendering hair. What are you drawing? Or creating, maybe I should say. That's the wrong block.
I'm gonna get up and do a stretch.
That is a really good idea.
The sun.
Yeah?
Sun, the moon, the stars. The
Yeah.
sun,
The moon.
the stars.
Oh, that's cool.
The
Drawing
sun.
your Minecraft character. Been
Oh.
there. It's a pain. Yes.
The sun. The
Moon,
stars.
Is that a stretch you're doing?
It's a mental stretch.
Ah.
Oh, my throat immediately feels so much better. I just drank some warm tea.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Remind me, Minnie, if I ever decide to do one of these long streams ever again,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, cap me at 11 hours.
Yeah. Remember, when your family was away and you said you were gonna do a 24-hour stream and me and T immediately went, no. And so you didn't?
Yeah,
Yeah.
good stuff. Yeah, the inside head doesn't have anything in it. But I'll just let you do your magic.
You mean the inside of the room? Like
Yeah.
behind the wall? Yeah, I only did 2 because that's all we did in the testing, so I didn't know.
In the testing, we only did 1.
Mm-hmm. Oh god!
What's wrong?
I have a weird pain behind my ribs somewhere. I'm sure it's fine. We'll just keep going. Yeah, it's fine now. I think it was just my body testing me. Like, maybe. If we think they're in danger, they'll stop and go to sleep.
It's like poking a dead animal.
Yeah.
Is it alive? Hello?
Hello? This creature has been in a chair for an absurd amount of time. Is it still alive? That's not good. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be okay.
Hey, that's my line.
What does your Minecraft character look like, by the way? Did I ask that already? I definitely thought
No,
it.
I
Now that I said it, it sounded very familiar.
So tismed up on a Friday afternoon.
What the fuck does that have to do with me not knowing what I've said? You're just
I like
saying
that you were ready for it.
You're just saying that because you
That's
haven't
my-
said it in like 24 hours.
No, I'm saying that because I haven't said it in a week.
You keeping track?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. It's like a ram guy, kinda. I love that.
Sorry.
You're a Schlatt stan.
Yeah.
You're supposed to love the idea of a ram guy, kinda.
Ram guy, kinda.
A ram guy, kinda, and being very funky. That sounds like your ideal character.
No, my ideal character is a slime.
Yeah, but like that, a character that isn't you. My,
Yeah, still a slime.
I love my septum piercing, but I feel like it makes my nose itchier at times. The horns do look very Schlatt-like. I'm not picking my nose, I promise. I'm just adjusting the piercing.
Minivix is a booger eater.
Ew! It's disgusting.
Mini picks their nose and then goes. If you're here to punch me, I'll punch you back.
I was there to stare at you very angrily and then leave.
Yeah, if I didn't even notice.
I know. But it's the thought that counts.
It really isn't. I don't think she can. Really don't think she can.
That's the second time you make that joke this stream.
It's a funny joke.
Sure.
Force it down your throat, it's gonna be funny. It has made you chuckle both times, so.
To be fair, we've established it's not very difficult to make me laugh.
Yeah, true. You'd look at paint drying on a wall and you'd go, ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
I'd look at paint on a wall and I'd go, crazy. I was
That's
crazy
crazy
once.
one.
They locked me in a room, a robber room with rats. Rats
Rats
made me crazy. If you continue that, you're stinky and poopy. If you don't continue that, you're smelly and poopy. Cheesy fate.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Stinky and poopy it is.
You didn't really give me any good choices there.
Life doesn't give you choices. It hands you lemons and then it says fuck off.
Now I'm beginning to wish you just went to bed because you something has gone wrong.
So you want so you're telling me that you want me to have a panic attack? Wow.
No, I
What
don't.
a friend.
No, you
What
know
a
I
fucking
don't.
friend.
You know I
10 out
don't.
of 10 over here.
Just said I wish you went to bed, not that you had a panic attack.
You're missing us there.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
7:05:27.
I'm so tired.
You know, I'm fucking tired of walking around this beacon and having
Yeah.
to fucking jump every single time. I'm making a floor here.
Thank you.
Fuck this.
Mango, I love you.
How's the beacon still beaconing? I broke it.
Beacon is built different. Oh.
Right.
Ba-da-da-dum.
I
It's
want
up right
to.
now. I need to change my
I want to
exposure.
hire Michael Reeves to
Michael. Michael.
to build me a machine
Mm-hmm.
that'll bonk me
Bonk.
once every 10 seconds. And every 20 seconds, I want it to hit me in the ass
Mm-hmm. Why do you
just so I
want
can
it to
feel
smack
something.
your ass?
Just so I can feel something.
Fair. The beacon doesn't care about the laws of Minecraft. Beacon's living its own life. Very happy for it.
I'm gonna stop caring about the laws of beacons.
Fair.
I'm gonna stop caring about the laws of the server and steal all of the netherite and build myself a netherite beacon.
No.
Steal all of the portal corners.
Don't you fucking dare.
Build myself a portal out of that.
You've touched too many portal corners.
Yeah, got myself up to 2 stacks.
It ends now.
I hope you don't think that any of that obsidian has been taken from like a natural source. Actually, that's a lie. I don't remember. Yeah, I think I've mined some obsidian near our house.
I know you grab everything from when we make portals.
Yeah.
And from random ones spawned out in the wild.
You're out in the wild. It's a good song.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I hope you fall into a pit of Viagra.
Do you think I need it? Or like...
Yeah, bet you can't get it hard.
Well, that was, you know, another one of those top tier mango transphobia moments.
Yeah,
Love to see it.
get wrecked.
I feel so wrecked. I am shaking and crying and all that.
Obviously, you feel wrecked, but the other person doesn't because he couldn't get it hard.
Why did you leave?
I've left to check out the single player world. Oh God! Hi Swish. How you doing, mate? Hi. I'm sorry. I'm a bit low energy.
A
I
bit.
need that ickle bit.
Just a little.
I want to fucking die so bad.
In a bit, you're okay.
It's been how long, minute? How long has it been? Riddle me this, Batman. How long has it fucking been?
11.5 hours for you, approximately.
Jesus. Why did I do
I'm
this?
coming up to my 20th hour in 20 minutes.
Damn. Hold on.
Yeah?
You're coming up to your 20th hour in
Let me
20
think.
minutes?
Hour 20. Yeah. In 20 minutes.
How long till 20 hours?
20 minutes? The stream
Interesting.
timer has an additional 4 minutes because of the starting soon screen. Why?
Interesting. Because if you're coming up to 20 hours,
Mhm.
that means there's only 4 hours left for the rest
4
of the
hours
stream.
and 20 minutes, yeah.
Which means in 4 hours and 20 minutes, I can lie down in my bed
Yeah,
and not talk for like the rest of the day.
yeah. Yeah.
Can't wait
for you to inform me of how fucking stupid I am for hanging out in the VC later today.
Don't go in a VC later today. Rest your voice and your life. Please. Please,
I'm
man.
gonna be real. For the past like 3 hours, I've been wanting to take a piss.
Go piss.
No.
Well then. I tried. Oh, the fucking ants upstairs.
Your mama.
I hate it. Where to?
Where's the...
What you looking for?
Well, not your crafting table, most certainly.
I
Minu.
needed that earlier.
I don't care.
I remember
rid of it.
exactly when it was made as well.
Where is... Where?
What you looking for?
Why is there another fucking crafting table here?
Because I needed it.
I don't care. Get rid of them. You
I
can need them, but get rid of them.
I
Break
just
them.
got rid of some of them though.
10 years later, yeah. 10 years later, the pillars that are also gone. Banger imitation of yourself, but come on. You know I'm right.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. Listen, they're
Maybe
convenient
will-
during the building process.
Yes, the building process is over.
No,
Get rid of
it's
them.
still going.
The fuck is still going? There's nothing else to build.
Like, I'm gonna go into that room right now to make the floor, and I'm gonna need something, and I won't have it.
Then you place the crafting table and you break it once you're done using it.
No, that's so inefficient.
That is so much more efficient.
It's so inefficient.
That's so much more efficient than having to go around the whole fucking build looking for hidden fucking Easter egg crafting tables.
Actually, I can have some Easter egg crafting tables.
No.
I think it adds flavor.
As a person who eats ramen with halloumi cheese,
It tastes
you
good.
don't get to take. I don't think you get to talk about taste.
Yeah. I think I do.
You think a lot of things. One of them is that placing down a crafting table is like every 10 seconds is a good idea.
So
Quite
far, it has
obviously wrong
served
and
me quite
demented.
well. You're wrong.
I like that you didn't add the demented part.
It felt kind of mean.
Once again, felt wrong.
Yeah, it did.
I am demented. But I had the idea of eating my fucking record.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm very disappointed in myself.
Well, you know, I'm proud of you for what you've accomplished so far.
Yippee! Hooray!
Yeah?
Minivix
Yeah.
is proud of me.
Yeah, of course I am.
Whatever would have I done without that?
You probably, you know, would still be going, but I feel like you can tell your friends if you're proud of them. I just
Be
keep a
like
crafting
living
table
my
in my
happy life.
inventory. That's inefficient. Just keep wood in your inventory and make a crafting table when you need it. Trust me, your life will be so much better.
Just waste of wood.
I'm usually the one chopping down the trees anyways. It doesn't matter.
It does. It's inefficient.
No, it is efficient to me. By my standards. By my definitions. It's efficient.
Well,
As hell.
I'll give you that. If we're going by your standards,
Yeah?
yeah, chopping down the whole forest just to make sure that you have enough wood to
Yeah.
make 200 crafting tables within the span of the same 3 minutes. To build like 3 pillars of cobblestone to finish one tiny piece of the ceiling
Well, for the most
would
part,
be pretty
in all
efficient.
honesty, it is literally just that I get distracted and I forget about it.
No, honestly, it's efficient. You know why it's efficient? It's efficient because you get distracted by one thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
You go to finish the ceiling of a place, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you get distracted, and then you realize that you need a crafting table, and then in the process of getting a crafting table, you get distracted and you get a cobblestone, and then in the process of getting a cobblestone, you get distracted, and then you get so distracted that it all loops around to such a point
Exactly.
where you go back to doing the ceiling.
Yeah.
So it is efficient, just not by human standards.
I'm glad you noticed.
It's only efficient by the Minivic standards.
The Minivic standards are, at the end of the day, the only standards I care about. I make a lot of things out of wood, so it's more efficient just to keep an eye on my... keep one in my inventory. Or you can have a bunch of them, because you're gonna have wood in your inventory anyways. I'm just saying.
Minu,
Mango.
you should not be allowed to cook.
Okay. Cooking! Yeah, no, I shouldn't. Like, we've established that. Having ideas, however, absolutely yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Boop.
Why would the music stop?
Does it stop? It hasn't stopped for me. Vague lighting. Boop.
Okay. Hasn't stopped for me either. What?
Yeah, I mean, it's playing on my stream.
What's playing for you right now, Minu?
Friday morning.
Weird. It's like
It
about
says-
halfway through. A bit more.
Yeah, it says you're listening to it.
It was paused for me.
Weird. Odd.
Indubitably.
Yeah,
Minu, could you entertain my stream whilst they take a piss?
of course.
Like,
Why did I say that? That's such a lie. I am not capable of being entertaining right now. Go piss. Enjoy. I don't think I've ever disliked the color green more than I currently am disliking the color green. Oh, thank you, Spirit. Thank you so much. That's so nice. I don't think I am peak entertainment at the moment right now. Though. At the moment right now. Yeah, English is gone. I confused my cat earlier because I saw her and immediately just whispered at her in English. She did not enjoy that. Y'all are meant to be reproducing, you know that, right? Like, you're meant to use this. Hydrate. Foxes, what the fuck are you doing? Good morning. Hello, hi. What's up? I'm getting the morning sniffles. I'm sorry about that. Every morning I just kind of aggressively sneeze and there's not much I can do about it. You know, when little babies fall over and they're fine, and then like 2 minutes later they start aggressively sobbing. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm very tired, I'll just start speaking in French even though I'm a native English speaker. I kind of love that. That's incredible. It annoys my family members because they don't speak French at all. It's a power move. I hope Mango has more mushroom blocks. I was meant to fix the light here. I'm gonna cry. We'll put one here. Oh man. Oh man, Mango's gonna be so upset. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't wanna. This is unfortunate. I'm just gonna drink my coffee. I don't... Mango,
What?
do you have more mushroom blocks?
No.
Okay. Mango, there was
What's
a
wrong?
creeper.
I hate you. Hate you so fucking much, Minnie.
And I'm actually gonna cry.
Minnie, I hate you so fucking much.
I'm sorry for worrying you.
Minnie, I want you to die.
I'm sorry for worrying you. If it makes you feel better, I am genuinely distressed.
Elle, get fucking good. Fixed it. There's... I don't know how, but I even calculated how much mushrooms we needed. Hydrate. Oh my god.
But then you said we didn't have more. You lied to me.
Well, I didn't have any on me. We have cows escaping.
How?
I don't fucking know. There's
Jesus.
no... There's no fence.
I broke the fence because I wanted them to breed.
Why?
Because we need cows.
We can get cows later.
We can multitask.
No. Give me back my fucking leads.
I have them. I'm still working on the carpet.
Give me back my fucking leads. Have a cow.
I'll just come into the kitchen and be like, Salut, nous avons des pains. I haven't taken French in many years. Which translates roughly to, yo, do we have toast? And my dad will just question everything. I mean, honestly, I can understand your dad there.
Very reasonable. I question the existence of the French on the daily basis.
Uh-huh.
You can
Forgot
join
what.
my. Oh, that's a bot.
Yeah. Did you think it was
Yeah.
someone promoting an SMP in my chat?
Yeah. Honestly, I was kind of hoping. I was
Did
kind of
you
hoping for that.
did you want to ban someone?
No, I kind of want to join the new SMP.
Ah, fair.
I asked the Goga today if he
Yeah.
wanted to join the SMP,
Did he say
and
no?
well, he wanted to ask me if I have any survival vanilla survival Minecraft servers that I'm playing on. And I said no,
No.
no, but there is this Minuvix SMP. It's modded, but it's like vanilla plus origins. And they explained what what it is and what stuff is and how it be. Um, he wasn't impressed, but he was like vibing with it. So I wouldn't be too surprised if he saw a Goga running around these
That's
streets.
cool. That's cool.
If he does come around, I will fully make a cult for him.
That's what you always do.
Hey, listen, it's not my fault. I'm good at leading cults.
Do you want me to go with the spiral staircase design?
No,
Okay.
we don't have a roof. We don't have anything that could go up right now. So you
Fair
just have
enough.
a staircase for nothing.
Okay. This looks nice.
I know it does. I built it.
So
Um,
humble.
and incredibly. I feel like I've run a marathon.
Same. The sun is shining right into my
Yeah,
face.
same.
Messes with my
Not really.
exposure.
Not same for that.
I'm just glowing because of the sun in my face.
No,
It
you're
happens
glowing
in-
because you're fucking stupid.
Thank you. It's pitch black outside here. What the fuck? Here it looks like midday.
America.
Fuck yeah.
When I went to take a piss, I kind of lied
Yeah.
because I took a piss and then I went downstairs to see Family Dearest.
Yeah.
And I said hello to Mother Dearest and Father Dearest, and they're all both kind of like, bro, you kind of mental.
Yeah. You are.
And then there was my aunt, and I called her a weasel,
Of course.
and gave mother some hugs,
Oh.
gave father some kisses, and then left.
Aw. That's adorable. It's midnight here. Fair enough. Fair enough. Makes sense. Hey, Mango.
What
I
do
have
you want?
fallen. Do you wanna go hunt for Nautilus shells?
Sure, give me a minute. One,
Oh, I hear your birds. That aren't yours, but they're outside your window in the morning.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Crap.
Are you saying that I serve the bourgeoisie?
Yes.
You disgust me.
So far, evidence has, supported my claim.
I mean, do you know what Terry looks like?
I have a vague idea. I have not seen the Terry face. Why?
Well, because Terry is a pigeon with red hair and
Yeah.
at least one hand.
right? Sarspirit, do you actually have a great sleep schedule, or is that sarcasm? Because being awake at midnight is kind of chill.
I don't have the rest of this. So I'm pretty sure it's...
My dearest, you've made a rectangle.
Shut up, you're a fucking rectangle.
Oh.
Fucking rectangular shaped bitch.
Mm-hmm.
All your fault.
20
Is
hours
it another
in?
time code?
Maybe.
For God's sake, so many clips.
Listen, that just means I won't be as annoying about TikTok ideas.
Just every single clip needs to be clipped from both perspectives so we both can suck the most out of it.
And who is gonna do that? That's gonna be me. Stop crying.
Yeah, but I'm not crying, I'm telling you that.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, of course. 20 hours! I'm gonna stand up. And as a way to celebrate, let's go!
I'm just gonna lay back and stretch. Okay, you wanted to hunt
My
Nautilus
clothes are
shells?
falling apart. Yeah.
Kinky.
No, not like that. But I have huge shorts on me. Made for like men twice my size. And every single time I've gone to the bathroom, I've gotten more and more lazy with my belt, right?
Mini, I need to be very real with you
Yeah.
right now. When you said I have huge, my brain just auto-completed that with badonkers.
Did you know that sometimes I really do hate you?
I'm glad.
Glad we got that out of the way.
Let's go.
Where would we find an ocean? Or water?
I don't know. How about the plant-based origin tells me that, and not the hydrophobic
What does
origin?
that have to do with anything? I don't have just a sense of ocean.
Maybe you should code yourself one.
Let's see. I believe that east may guide the way.
I believe that there is an error in this wall.
What?
Don't worry about it. I'll fix it later.
Currently contemplating why I gave my MC skin gold jewelry. It's so annoying to render. For real! Every single time Mango mentions a character having gold jewelry, I feel pain. Oh, there's a convenient staircase over here. But of course the cows are escaping. There's a whole complete working staircase. Okay, this is... See, there's water! My senses were correct. Now, question is... Cannot make that jump. But, you know, we got close.
This
got
is a
quite close.
river biome. I don't think Nautilus shell
Is
dragon
it?
can spawn here. Yeah. I am your Jesus. I am a Jesus.
Wait, Nautilus shells, those are just spawn with drowned, right?
Yeah.
There is a place where we used to hunt around. Remember?
We need to go to spawn then.
Yeah. Oop. The cows are staging a revolution. It was short-lived. I kind of ruined it for them.
Cows will be slaughtered.
Uh-huh.
It is time to eat more, Barney.
Yes. Ba-doo. Bop. Man, I could be sleeping right now.
Same.
Barney is a dinosaur from our imagination.
No.
No.
Not this one. This is a bear. This is a bear who's supposed to be like a friend or something.
But then you betray him and eat him.
Yeah.
Do you know where to go?
Yeah, there's portal over here, minute.
Chip, 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 chip. Hi. You pushed me out. Mwah. Oh. Here, right? And then long. Do, 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 do. Oh, where is my trident? Found it.
Up your ass.
No. You can run on the water, right?
Yep.
Pew, 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 pew.
It's slightly to the right.
Okay. Oh, it's fine.
There is some sort of a landmark.
Uh-huh.
Hello?
What?
What's this? What's all this about?
There's some granite pillars. There's a path across the ocean.
There's a path across the ocean.
Oh, thank you.
Found a very intriguing design for a mob farm.
Oh?
This is... I've never seen anything like this.
What is it? Hello, six size.
Well, it's a mob farm.
Right.
I can tell you that much.
What is this place? This doesn't look like and Koki. Huh?
Huh.
Huh?
How bizarre.
Peculiar. Is this and Koki? Yes. Yes, it I was gonna be right back, but let's just call the last 12 hours a cutscene. Certainly feels like it. Definitely. Does not feel like I have many hours of suffering behind me. I hope you got some nice rest exercise. I do suffer quite frequently, but this is like... Yeah.
So nice just being able to run on the floor of the ocean mini.
Yeah.
I just entered my fucking dimension. I'm just going.
You get a pass this time. But you know we did agree that... Remember how I said you shouldn't use your dimension to negate water damage? And you went, yeah.
That was before we had hunger implemented into this thing.
Okay.
I am thinking about upping the hunger. But I'm gonna be honest, there isn't anything that can be done against this thing, against this ability to
Yeah.
make it not extremely strong. Not a single thing.
Yeah, it was a good one. Hopefully you can hibernate in 3.75 hours. I will probably have to go get anti-ant stuff. Which kinda sucks. But you know, after that... Hell yeah, baby. Snap
Mini,
time.
I have reached you.
I know.
I am on the island. Just gonna put another Barney.
You enjoyed that part.
Down half. Sit on this tree. I wish there was a sitting emote.
Yeah.
Yo, Mini, actually, that's something we should look at.
Mm-hmm.
A plugin that allows you to do a /sit command.
That would
We
be
had it
pretty
on
cool.
Mango SMP.
Yeah.
It was really cool.
I've had
There's
it
one
on
slight
servers
problem.
with just friends as well. It's nice. What's the problem?
I'm being harassed by phantoms.
Have a nap. There's a house nearby. You can borrow it.
Yeah, but then the drown rate will be lower.
True. Pew. 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 I have not seen a singular one with a shell so far.
I see one. Close to the island.
The island with buildings on it?
No. The island close to which we made the temporary ground farm. Which is literally a
Yeah.
platform creating shade.
Yeah, hold on, I found one as well.
Yeah, I'll just kill this one.
Yeah, nice. It's one.
So you need 8 shells per
Yes.
thing. We have
Yes.
2 things per chamber, and there are 4 chambers.
So we need 16 of them. 16 times 8 is a lot. 80 and then more. 10 times 8 is 80 and then another 48.
Hold on, where did huh?
16 of these things. They all require 8 shells. So 16 times 8.
No, hold on. Two conduits per room.
Yeah, a conduit needs 8.
4 rooms.
So in total 8 conduits.
Yep.
Okay. Then 8 times 8. 64, yeah. A stack.
I did that math in my head.
Good job.
Proud of myself.
Boop. 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 Y'all really be doing math out here. I can barely remember 2 plus 2. My condolences.
No, absolutely same. I'm putting on this sing-along playlist.
Let's go.
Put your head on my shoulder. Let me in your arms, baby. The delay is real. Hold on. Rejoin VC, rejoin VC.
Hold on. Man's really kicked me out. Hello? Back. Maybe.
Oh,
Did it? What? What? Huh?
So I may or may not have been working with a person who had some problems with the mod pack, and I completely forgot about them for like 2 hours.
Bruh. Maybe. Goofia.
People say love became a game that just can't win.
Mango, I have so far just one Nautilus shell. Yeah. I have been awake for 48 hours straight. Are you okay, man? You good? I have 14 empty water bottles around me. That's impressive. I've been here for 20 hours. This is the same water bottle I started with.
I'm gonna whitelist some people.
Okay. When I can play Minecraft again, I have so many projects to do. Being able to mod is a blessing and a curse. It's like, oh, well, I want this in Minecraft. Guess I'm gonna add it. And then I start a billion of projects at once. The latest idea I got is an end update. What would that include? What would you put in an end update? God damn, yeah. We out here. Do we really need Nautilus shells?
Yes.
You suck.
And swallow.
Happy for
Hey,
you.
Sour, are you still Could you tell me of thank you for the hex pack paper. Could you tell me what your Discord username is? I'm a bit stupid. Can't find you in the Discord. Can't give you the server role.
Went through all the options there.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I am Swedish. Finnish, that's cool. I'm sorry, I'm very
Stinky
low
booty
energy at the
Swede.
moment.
4 new biomes, expanding the in-city structure with multiple variants, many new mobs, reworking phantoms, the
Yes.
end by adding returning goals for people exploring the end, many new utility items and blocks, coloreds, elytras, fruit bushes, and so much more.
That sounds really cool.
That was a mouthful to say. Jesus.
Yeah, good
That's
job.
that That sounds a lot better than the better end, honestly.
Yeah.
Vampy say.
Mango. I still
What's up?
only have one.
Yeah, so. You should now have the thing.
That's smart, Six Eyes. Oh, people on the fruit trees. Guess I can put those in the end. That's smart. Boop. Boop. Where? And I don't like this. It's only a kiss. It's only a kiss. Oh, trident lad.
If you get a trident, can I have that? Kinda lost mine, and I have no clue where it went.
I'm gonna die. I've kind of been bonking around, not really looking at my health. We're fine.
Sure thing, Sass. Now, you should have access to all of the new Minecraft related Discord channels on Mini's Discord server. And you can look through them and you can put your name into the whitelist channel and I'll whitelist you. And then you can install the mods and you can even join the server and all whatnot.
Yeah. Good job, Mango.
Best mod.
One of my favorite ideas is a giant ancient golem that looks like mountains that are immortal and constant but stationary source of XP. Yo, that's cool. That's kind of like the lore behind giants, at least the northern giants. I don't know what it's like in other parts of the world. I like that. I'd probably make it for a quilt.
this
That's
song.
fair. Ew, what the fuck? What? Why?
Where I go, we have friends at the table doing shots, drink fast and then you put some.
Start a conversation with just me and trust me, I'll give it a chance. Not to my hand stop.
Love, your love was handmade for somebody like
I
you.
have a
You're
second
for my
shell.
lead. I may be crazy, but don't mind me.
Don't mind me, say go on, let's not talk too
My
much.
waistline, put that body on me. Come on for my lead. Come on now for my lead. I'm in love with the shape of you.
Oh, the delay.
To my house, volume 2.
Little
I'm in love with your body.
body.
Is that you in my room? And my bed sheets smell like you every day. There is something brand new. I'm in love with your body. Oh, I, oh, I, oh, I, oh, I. I'm in love with your body. Oh, I, oh, I, oh, I, oh, I.
Oh.
I'm in love with your body. Oh, I, oh, I, oh, I, oh, I.
This time, beer pack this time will probably be shorter than 12 hours. It will be 11 hours. I just know it.
11:59.
What?
You're 11 hours and 59 minutes.
This. That the fill up a plate.
Whitelist. Whitelist ads. Sour
Good
spirit, let's fucking
job.
go. I want your love.
You having fun with the music?
What?
You having fun messing with the music?
I mean, yeah, I literally just searched up sing-along songs,
Oh, well, that's gonna be
and
cringe.
yeah, so I'm trying to find any good ones.
We have some good playlists though that are just kind of generally happy songs.
Yeah.
The windy one's alright. It's quite an old one though.
Right now, I'm going to the account right now to check it out.
I think the Summer Street one is also nice. Come on. No? Okay.
It's not loading your account menu. This is
I don't know what
cringe.
you want me to do about that. What the fuck is this song?
It's
Mango, I've
fucking
never been
windy.
more just disgusted. Give me that, give me that, give me
Yo,
that.
third shell.
No, I have 3. That's the 4th
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
Because
okay.
you have 1,
Yeah.
and I have 3.
Yeah, I saw you kill one with shell, so I commented on you getting a third shell.
Any shell havers?
Any shellies?
I can't wait for us to get all of these shells and then you'll just be like, you know what? New plan.
What? Tear You Apart isn't available in Georgia?
What?
He Wants Revenge, Tear You Apart is just grayed out. I can't listen to it.
Hey? That's so weird. It's such a banger.
Boop, ba-da, boop, boo-doo, ba-ba-ba-da, boop, ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-dum. Hey,
Where the fuck did that
hey,
shell go?
what the matter with you? Hey, hey. Matter with you? Oh.
Come and
Come
get
and
your
get your
love.
love.
Come and
Come and
get
get
your
your love.
love. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. No matter where you're This is not efficient. Boop. Boop. I haven't seen any ocean creepers. Except for the one time I encountered one and immediately died. Like right when we updated. I haven't seen any. They're really ugly.
This isn't an ocean.
Yeah, but like just in general, I haven't seen any. Even
How often
going
do you go
here.
into an ocean?
I mean, I traveled through an ocean like this, getting to this place.
Yeah, but when you travel through an ocean at high speeds,
Yeah.
you know, mobs don't have time to spawn.
Fair.
No one lives on this island, right?
And there are some people living on islands around, way.
Well, you see, there have been some mishaps with creepers.
Oh boy. Get your love. Come and get your love.
No, it's raining.
Aww.
Uh, hmm. Mm.
We have 5 shells. Well, I have, and you have 1.
I have one. We should go through the tree gaining stuff. Sorry, Stardust stuff.
Yeah. Do you want to go do that?
Sure.
Rather than just chilling here, you know? Boop. Boop.
God damn, water is scary when you don't have the cross necklace.
Oh, Hans took a bath. Fucking finally.
You want to talk?
I am in ocean right now. What do you mean?
That's not enough.
Bruh. Ah. Nothing really. Hmm.
Um,
Yeah. 3.5 hours, Mango. That's
I'm pretty
nothing.
sure a bunch of fucking a bunch of caterpillars just burst in my eyes. Ah.
Oh?
Mm. Gonna have the worst case of red eye.
Mm. So close to the finish line. Yeah! Yeah, we're getting there! Look, it's fine. It's all fine. Like, percentage-wise. We've done so much of it already.
There's 5 more shells here.
Okay, nice. So we have how many if we steal from Stardust?
You said you had 5,
I have 5 on me, yes.
so
Oh,
I have 6.
the
Another
fuck.
7. I have 13.
Nice.
I almost fucking died.
Don't do that. Bah, bah. This week, I have not done a single healthy stream. I did a drunk stream on 2 hours of sleep, and then I did this. Oh boy. are the shell havers at? I am very intelligent, thank you.
That was not intentional. I'm gonna be real, that was not intentional. I'm not even gonna try to cover it up. I was not looking at my HP at all. I even ate a fucking golden apple to safely browse through the chest. It did not work. It was not safe.
You're so silly.
Okay. There's a
Yeah.
bunch of pigs next to our nether portal because we didn't clean up after our mushroom gathering.
Right. Oh, Mingo, we also need
nightmares are
Hearts
coming
of the
through, yeah.
Seas.
We do. I'm kind of hoping you can get those. You know, on account of me being hydrophobic, being unable to really explore
Yeah.
ocean ruins to
I
find
was
them out.
gonna ask if you know if we have any.
At Sugarcane Inc. we don't. I'll commit more thievery.
Go ahead. Oh, I think the cat's in trouble. Hold on. You be entered.
I cannot promise you anything. Shatters and whatnot. Don't you just love drugs? Yeah. Forgot about the fucking umbrella, bruh. Bruh, yes, I love them so much. For real. I think I'm getting close to a point in time where subs. Yo, my trident. Yo, I did not. Huh. Well, that was something I was not expecting to find. I'm gonna be real. I had fully given up on this thing. No. Coral. Sorry, no, not coral. Sour. I believe in you, Mango. Thank you. Sir, I have a question. You've been here for a long time. Is it not, like, extremely late for you? Is it not, like, overwhelmingly late right now? Stop singing doom bop. Sing a happy song. Stop singing doom bop. Stop singing doom bop. I'm by myself. Stop singing doom bop. We're not dead yet. around 1 a.m. for me, but I do not value sleep as much as I should. Okay, that's fair. May I want you to see something. I want for everyone to understand. Like throughout the stream, I've been telling Mini to stop placing crafting tables all over the place. The bit that we're doing for the funnies of the stream.
Yeah. What's a bit? Oh,
Right now, out of canon character, out of fucking canon character, there's one crafting table. There's two, 3, 4, 5.
I know, baby. No.
6, 7,
No.
8.
Baby.
Meaning, why is there 8 crafting tables?
Because I love the crafting table. Stop get between my legs. I'm trying to comfort Kitty Cat.
Man's trying to comfort Pussy.
Yeah, she did not feel like
So-
being in my lap, unfortunately, because I'm still streaming. But she's been giving treats on my floor. Oh, I got really Swedish there. You love my crafting tables. They add so much
Just like 7 to 9,
characters.
for real.
No, it's a good amount. A good amount. Sorry about leaving so suddenly. There was a sound of distress.
Bro, I bet there's even more behind this wall.
I mean, they're all old, probably. Not from this
Yeah, I'm
stream
currently
only.
in the Stardust base.
Oh yeah. Well, obviously there's a lot there.
Meaning, I have 7 crafting tables.
Yeah.
There were 3 placed within 5 blocks of each other.
Yeah. You
This
got a
is not-
problem with that?
Yes. Yes, I do. This isn't even a funny thing anymore. This is just actually a waste of resources.
Well, I'm the one chopping down the trees, getting those
I
resources.
don't
It shouldn't
care.
bother you.
I don't care who's the one getting the
Yeah.
resources. This is just a waste.
Well, it's
There's-
my it's my resource to
There's
waste.
another 2.
Yeah,
No, this isn't even funny.
my
There's
resource
another
to
2
waste.
crafting tables in the same fucking room. There is 2 crafting tables right next to each other.
Yeah, they were needed.
No.
Yeah, they were.
No. No, they were not.
Listen. When I look in my inventory, like, oh, I need to craft this. Let me see if I have it in my inventory. That's when I kind of scan through my available resources, and I will then make a crafting table. Because that's
You're
part of
blind,
crafting
Mickey.
something. Fuck you.
The pillar of the crafting tables next to our beds. That's fine because as a joke,
Yeah.
me and Minu. Well, it wasn't really a joke at the time, but both me and Minu made a crafting table, and as a joke, I took it a step further and I made another crafting table.
Yeah.
And then I just collected the rest of the crafting tables from you going around and placing them in the fucking valley. Just
I think-
put them into one singular.
I think we
pillar.
should keep doing that. Just to see
I'm
how
not
long it
gonna
will
keep
take for it
going
to
around.
reach world height.
It's not gonna be that long. It is now one.
Hello,
See,
welcome back. Still haunting the shells.
This is Y level 73.
You want You want what me and crafting tables have, okay?
No, it's honestly just a
It's
toxic,
a
abusive relationship.
no, it's a great relationship. Nothing wrong with
Minu,
it.
the top of the fucking crafting table pillar is now 80 Y level 89.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for the hydrate weather.
What about it?
The bottom is Y level 73.
I
not
see
even
no
funny.
problem with it.
You keep laughing, but this actually is not funny.
Of course it is.
I can see another crafting table. Why is there a crafting table here? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks away from the pillar of crafting tables.
I don't like walking around looking for crafting
You don't even
tables.
need to walk around. You need to look in the direction.
It's
I
so,
promise
so
you, it's not that hard.
convenient. It's so convenient to just
No, this. Really, I am
Yes.
actually legit just disappointed right now. This isn't. It's not funny. It's not. It's nothing but a fucking. It's just concerning.
Well, listen. To be fair.
Crafting table.
Oh my god, my eyes are burning now. I got
Sour
makeup in them.
spirit. Sour.
Oh
Listen.
god.
You
Yeah,
don't
we got a
have
good
to live
increase.
with this motherfucker, okay? You don't have to live with this motherfucker. I do. I go around collecting crafting tables, and somehow there's always just more. The crafting table is. I give you this. It's one of the most useful blocks in the whole game.
Yeah, it's a good block to
But
place.
you don't need.
Oh,
You
God.
do not need. However fucking many this is.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Yeah, you do.
No. Yes. Okay. Maybe if it was like 1,000 blocks apart, each and every one.
But why would you walk 1,000 blocks to craft something where you can make a new crafting
You
table?
don't need to walk 1,000 blocks to craft something because you can have this thing called a brain, and within this thing called a brain, you can have a consciousness.
Yeah.
And that consciousness will tell you that if you have one crafting table within your inventory, you can place it down wherever the fuck you need, and you don't need to move around to get
But then
to
it takes
You
up
can
an
plop it
inventory
down.
slot.
Otherwise, you'll have wood that takes up an inventory slot.
I love wood there anyways for other things.
Then you're wasting wood to make a crafting table.
I don't mind wasting a singular log for a crafting table.
It's a waste. It's not a waste when you craft one and then you've moved like
Yeah.
300 blocks away from it and you make another one.
Mm-hmm.
That's not really a waste.
Yeah.
It is a waste when you move away from that crafting table for 10 blocks and then you place another one. That is a waste.
Right. My eyes are burning.
Good. Deserved.
Fuck you.
There's
Thank
only
you,
13
Nitos,
shells
for
remaining.
live for the follow. What?
Nitrosphere. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. Thank you. Welcome back. Good morning, Irafira.
There is another crafting table in the chest there, Minnie.
Mango. I think you're unreasonably upset about crafting tables.
No.
Yeah, I do.
This is not fine, Minnie. This is not fine.
It's fine. Oh god, I have eyeliner
No,
all
it
over.
is not.
Why? Why not? Listen,
It's waste.
it's over
It's
the
waste.
course of many months.
No, it
It
isn't.
is. It
Now you're just
is.
lying.
It
Now you're
is.
just lying, Minnie.
When
because
is the last time you cleared out crafting tables at that place?
Minnie, the 7 crafting tables that I collected were at most placed in a span of 3 days. Because
Well, I
that's
was
how long we
working
work-
hard.
That's how long we work on the staircase for. 3 days.
No, I worked on it a lot when I was making the walls.
Yeah, 3 days.
No, more than that.
No, bestie.
I promise it was more
Altogether,
than that,
collectively.
cause I worked during the mornings while you were sleeping. I say never
Oh.
enough crafting tables. Thank you, Six Size.
No, 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 no. There is, like, it's fine
Mm-hmm.
to a point.
Mm-hmm.
This is so. This isn't just crossing a line. This is like getting a pair of scissors, making those scissors dull, cutting the line into tiny bits and bobs, and turning it to confetti.
I think you're a bit dramatic.
No, no, I'm not. Minnie, there were 3 crafting tables within 3 blocks of each other. That's not
Clearly, I
being dramatic,
knew
that's being
them.
realistic. It's not, they're not one-time use.
Well, okay.
This
Listen, I am currently
feels
at
like one
a
of those
base.
TikToks of. This feels like one of those TikToks
Mm-hmm.
where a guy shows like an iPhone and then says, "Yo, guys, I just found out that these fuckers are rechargeable," and then it pans to like a pile of iPhones.
Listen. I am currently at a base, right? Here's a crafting table. A crafting table. If this place has an entrance, I bet you there's a crafting table in there somewhere. It's built for tiny people, but I see a crafting table in there. If I look in here, I can probably, if I get a good angle, there's most definitely a crafting table in there. Is normal. We
No.
are also, if we're looking for where to make conduit, so I'm looking for shells.
Just to make sure that I have 13.
I have 5. Base, because it's something like that for a stop. Therefore.
Really, as the person who lives with you, I am begging you.
I've been trying to get better. I've been putting in an effort. I have. You can't sigh at me. I have.
I can, because if this is what you call an effort, then
It's
incredibly sad.
it is an improvement. I'm not saying it's perfect, but it's an improvement. It's not my fault I get distracted.
Oh yeah, it's the fault of whatever distracts you.
Yeah, see, you get it.
Right, yeah, so you get distracted by a different crafting table, it's the fault of the crafting table, gotcha.
No.
So what I'm hearing is that
What the
your
heck?
addiction to crafting tables is caused by crafting tables being too distracting.
Stop trying to
want-
make me problematic. It's literally just an
Do you want
object
me
in
to
a
add
video
a
game.
texture- Oh, now you're objectifying stuff. Okay,
It
gotcha.
Oh
Do
my
you want me
fucking god.
Do you want me to add a texture pack to Minecraft which turns crafting tables into like, I don't know, hot mamas with huge badonkers?
No,
that what you want me to do?
no. I just want you to stop shouting at me about fucking crafting
I'm
tables.
not shouting at you. My tone hasn't changed much.
Yeah, but you keep going, wait, crafting table, wait.
Because you know that I am correct, Minnie. You know that you are overusing crafting tables.
Yeah, and I'm saying that I've been trying to, for your sake, because even though I don't care about it, you clearly do. So I've been trying to be a nice base mate. And I've been trying to limit my use, but it is a habit I've had for many years.
I feel like I'm talking to a fucking heroin addict.
What the fuck? Oh, well, no longer have
Sour-
the shells on me.
I would like to see the drawing.
Yes, please. Yeah, the hard part is remembering to break them, exactly. See, it's not just me. Whee!
Just have one crafting table.
No. You've seen
Move
my
it with
inventory
you.
management. That would not work. I changed it to my Discord avatar. Ooh. Ooh.
So basically,
Oh,
I'm
my glasses that.
hearing,
Yeah.
I'm hearing skill issue all over.
Sure.
Literally skill issue.
Sure.
Mans can't manage inventory space. And is blaming it on crafting tables being too distracting.
I did not say crafting tables were distracting. Said other things.
You
were
agreed to
distracting.
me saying that.
I'm tired. I'm tired of your bullshit.
Because you know that I am correct. You still want to fight me, but you know that you've lost this fight.
I'm currently at the village of the T-Man and the Lux. I would like to say that outside of their portal, they have 2 crafting tables with just 2 blocks between them.
Mini, you're comparing
Over here?
yourself. You're
Over
comparing
here?
yourself to a village.
Well, it's not a very active village, to be fair.
You are comparing yourself to Top Hat Bro _ Lux Barbecue, Pickle Gamer. No, sorry, Gamer P1 Cool. Inspector Spook and Wyron.
To be fair, I don't think like half of those people actually exist there.
You don't need to exist to... If you place down a crafting table, it's gonna stay there. It's not
Clearly
going
not.
anywhere.
You keep moving mine.
Because they're always all around the place. They're always in the way. I don't live with Tea, Lux, and Pickle, but maybe I should move in with them.
I'm sorry. I'll try to limit it. I have been actively trying, especially recently.
Once again, if you call this active trying...
What? Mean? I very carefully removed like half of the ones I used today. I have been using the ones you've placed out at Sugarcane Ink. Listen, I'm improving.
You want to hear a secret?
What?
I haven't placed any crafting tables.
Yeah, you have.
Sugarcane Ink, besides the ones at the super smelter.
What about the ones at the drawer place?
And as I was about to say, the ones at the boiler room entrance.
I've been using those. And
Good
the
job.
ones at the drawers. Yeah, so
Good
fuck
job.
off.
No.
Leave me be.
No. I'll fuck off when you carry around one crafting table on your person.
I could probably do that, but not for these huge projects, because my inventory is just constantly full.
You'd rather carry a stack of logs on you.
Well, I have
singular
them...
crafting table.
No, I try to break it and bring it with me, but if my inventory is full, I'll lose it. And then I'll grab wood from a backpack, because I do keep essential materials in a backpack.
Keep a crafting... You can make a soulbound crafting table, I'm pretty fucking sure.
Yeah, but that's not gonna fucking help if it breaks and it's just kind of left, you know?
If you don't notice that you didn't pick up a block that you just broke, that is fully on you and fully a skill issue.
You know I am easily distracted by things.
So once again, it's everything else that is at fault, but not you.
Oh, it's not. It's just that's just how I am. I get distracted easily. I'm sorry. Do we really need to have like an hour-long argument over crafting tables?
Yes, because honestly, this is nothing isn't more entertaining than bullying you for no reason.
Thank you for at least admitting it's for no reason.
Oh no, this time it is for a reason. This is a very genuine reason. Meaning, I don't think I've ever been this upset about anything about you. This has been like
Mango,
this
all
has
I
been
can
like
say is
trying
that
to
I'm
prove to an
trying.
addict they're addicted after they've told you that. I can quit
Oh my
anytime
fucking
I want.
god!
I
Shut
just
up!
I'm
Shut
not
up!
addicted.
I know I make too many of them. I am trying to improve. I've been telling you that for like half an hour.
So you admit that you overuse crafting tables?
Yes, okay, fine, but it's not a
Thank
big
you.
problem.
Oh, it is. It really is. Such a fucking. I'm gonna. I'll
21
start
hours,
placing
let's
random
go.
blocks. I'll start placing random blocks all around the place, and I'll see how long his hand you can last with that.
Listen, at least crafting tables have a use. If you start placing random furnaces, that's fine.
I'll start placing random fucking what they call that they call the useless block for arrows.
Fletching tables.
Yeah,
No,
I'll start
but
placing
like we
random ones to go around.
established, crafting tables they do have a use at the very least. So it has to have a use to block you
Fletching
place.
tables also have a use. They
An-
give professions to
An
villagers.
actual use, Mango. You cannot compare the two.
Oh, excuse you. Are you saying that giving a profession to a villager isn't a good thing? Are you saying that villagers should remain jobless?
Mango, I
Yeah.
think it would be interesting to look at the crafting table statistics for the both of us.
Can't find the statistics, but there it is. What is it? Items, I think.
I just searched it, yeah, items, and then I searched crafting table.
Crafting
Out
table.
of how many percent of my crafted crafting tables do you think I have mined?
Not a single clue.
How many percent? Have a guess. Since you
Zero.
claim I have such an issue, have a genuine guess.
Not a single clue. I'm going with 0.
I am gonna make this the proper like actual math for it. 61.5%. Which, you know, it's better than nothing. I picked up 78 crafting tables.
How many times have you mined them?
67.
How many times have you crafted them?
109. But
How many times have
sometimes
you
they
used
should...
them?
It doesn't say.
What do you mean?
In my thing,
Times
it doesn't...
used.
160, that cannot be real.
Picked up?
78.
It's quite funny because I have 145 for picked up. I wonder why.
How many have you crafted?
46.
To be fair, I build more on the place. On the
And you've crafted
base.
63 less crafting tables than me. Yeah. To be
But
fair,
I'm
Minnie,
saying I've broken more than half of them.
Your excuse of you building more on the base than me is absolute bullshit because I work on this place more than you do.
I meant the Stardust base, which
Yeah,
is
I know.
where we have.
So it should equal out. You work on that one more, I work on this one more.
Well, I am.
Difference is I use
You.
the crafting tables
Well,
that
Mango.
they're placed.
Mango. Every single time you work on Sugarcane Ink, you stream, and I am there almost every single time. So that argument is
Yeah.
kind of shite.
Yeah, I don't know. Point still stands. I still use the crafting tables that are provided by by this place.
Yeah, but my point of I break more than half of the ones I make also stands.
Does it though?
It does. It's literally backed up by the stats.
It just makes my point of you making way too fucking many crafting tables worse.
No.
Because if you break more than half of them,
Yeah.
and then there's that many lying around, still,
I'm just saying, I'm working on it, you know? Listen, I'm working on it.
this is like a smoker telling you that they're working on quitting it whilst pulling out another cigarette.
My
It's like
fucking
a
god.
heroin addict getting another portion ready.
I've made like 3 today, and we've been working on a big base.
Okay, congrats.
Yeah.
Those 3 I have mined and already burned.
No, I have broken them. A few of them I
Yeah.
have broken.
Yeah,
Yeah.
out of the 3. Yeah, I think I pointed out 2. He broke them. I think I picked them up and one way or the other, they're no longer there.
This
That's
is
what
such a
matters.
stupid argument over a video game,
really.
Mango. It is.
Meaning, we live in the same place, motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's extremely annoying to see these fucking wooden pimples pop up all over the fucking place. I like to have
cleaned
a
up
very tidy
recently.
base.
I know. I have cleaned up recently. At our base, a little bit.
Fuck.
I broke the ones at the farm like 3 days ago. Actually. You're shouting over something I'm already working on fixing. It's unnecessary.
Not shouting once again.
You're very aggressively commenting about something I'm already working on fixing. It's ridiculous.
Listen, I've been shouting at my parents to stop smoking for the past. I don't know. How old am I?
Yeah, that never works. 18.
Yeah, that don't really work, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So my thought process with them is louder might work. My thought process with you is maybe if I say it enough fucking times, you'll listen.
I just want everyone to look at this. I just want everyone to look at this. And then say, I have a problem.
Table and built it down.
No,
Place it
I
down.
saw a base that had an even more excessive amount of crafting tables.
Sure.
This is the
Can't wait
most
to find out.
intense
There's like
argument
10 people
I heard for a
living in
while.
that one house.
Listen, it's an important topic.
I've been living in quiet peace for too long. I've been struggling in the shadows for far too long. It's time to speak up.
It's really not that big of a deal.
So is. So fucking is, man.
I place them in areas where I work. If a good example is actually the farm at the base, the genuine Stardust base. The underground farm thing that we've been working on, that has one crafting table at the entrance. That is the latest project. That is the latest project at that base. And a very
When was the last
clear...
time we touched it?
Not too long ago. I was there working on it like 4 days ago, maybe. very, very clear indicator of an improvement. Because that area has one crafting table next to the chests. And I use it.
Thank.
Yeah, so stop
Now do
shouting
that.
about that.
Now do that for literally every other area that you live in.
Well,
Wherever you exist, do that.
hear me out. Hear me out
You will
here.
be fine.
Hear me
You
out.
will be Gucci.
Listen,
Mango needed to break his silence. And
listen,
to
listen. When we were
Do I have
building
to?
the cactus farms at Sugarcane Inc., I placed one for every single farm, pretty much. Sometimes two for every single
Yes.
farm. Yes, I agree. That
Yeah,
was
you did.
excessive. Today, I made one crafting table for each, like, quarter that I was working on. Because I am, like, I can't teleport around. So, I made one for each area I was working in. Still, sure, maybe I should have picked them up. But it's an improvement. Maybe I should have just had one, but I had 4 instead of like 20. Hi.
Thank
How you doing?
Fuck.
So really,
Thank
it's getting
fuck.
better. It's getting better.
Make it get better faster. Increase the rates. Become more efficient.
No! I've already
Yes.
been doing that.
How long, Minnie?
I got tired.
How long? How long, Minnie? How long? How much longer?
I got tired of hunting ground. Nice chill mood today. We've been having a bit of an argument, but it's okay. Tensions are high over the crafting tables. Can we work on the butcher rooms without having all of the shells?
Yes.
Would be quite nice. I'm far too tired to run around looking for shells, I'm sorry. But...
I think I crashed again.
21 hours. Is this a subathon? It's a 24-hour stream. We got 2 hours and 50 minutes left, which is why I look like shit. I felt like it. Mango's been streaming for how long? A long time.
13 hours.
There you go.
Wait, how many minutes left?
2 hours 50 minutes.
Okay.
Almost done. Almost done.
I think my longest stream was like 13 hours and some minutes. Thank you for the head pats.
So you've beaten it?
Not yet. Because if I remember correctly, it was 13 hours and like 15 minutes or something like that.
Well,
I
we're
remember
almost
two
done.
numbers, either 13 hours and 7 minutes or 13 hours and like 15 minutes. Oh my.
I did a 24-hour stream about a year ago, and we decided to do it again for the funnies. And then we realized there's not a lot of funnies in this.
Well, no, actually, I mean, the TikTok viewers will have quite a good time. In terms
Yeah.
of funnies.
I use a Fifine? I don't know how to pronounce it.
Fine.
K something something. It doesn't sound the best because I don't know how to set up mics properly in OBS, but it's a solid mic. It work. It do the thing.
It sounds pretty good. The only thing that you're lacking is finding out how the fuck to hide
the cring sound of keyboard clacky clackies.
Yeah, sometimes it's worse than other times. But that's a noise gate issue. And I mean, I also
That's,
keep my keyboard right under the mic, which doesn't really help.
I'm
my chair
gonna
stuck.
be real with you, Mini. I'm like 90% sure that it's not a noise gate issue. It's more of the fact that you don't know how to pose your mic properly.
Posed fine. But
Yeah, but you just said that it's right above your keyboard.
Yeah, because I keep my keyboard right at the edge of the desk. And where do I sit? At the desk. So, you know, if I want the mic at the right proximity to my mouth, it will be above my keyboard.
So basically, it's the tiny issue. Gotcha. Baby size.
Fuck you.
Baby size. Little goo
Fuck
goo
you.
dogger.
Fuck you.
Little googer.
This is a bad place to start, because this has this thing.
Other one.
Let's go. With me, my darling. How we doing? How we doing? I'm so tired. Me neither. So tired. Exhausted. How are you?
Green terracotta.
Ashes, dust to dust. I gave you all of the concrete and stuff, right?
I don't have it on me. I actually think it's in one of my.
We need crimson.
Can you get that, please?
Yeah, I thought I got some. Maybe I lost it. Yeah. I'll go get some. Thank you, Sour. Did you go through the entire hours without sleeping? Yeah. You know, that's the thing. Sleeping on a 24-hour stream, that is weak. A week. Hi, iShadowy. So tired. I'm so tired. But it's fine. Only 3 more hours. Not even that. Did you sleep well? Mans, if you collapse here and die in stream from tiredness, it ain't me. I won't. And Manga won't either. We are strong. We
Speak for yourself.
do not collapse. Do not collapse, bestie.
You fucking might.
What?
I might fucking die, man.
No, you won't.
Honestly, kind of wishing for it.
No. No. I'm sending over my woken up energy to keep you awake for last while. Yeah! We're on the finish line. Pretty much.
Get some coffee, calm yourself. I don't think you know how coffee works. That's 1, and 2, I don't like coffee. It sucks.
It's good.
No. It is.
Strong, I could send you an arrow and you would die on the spot. Listen. I did a drinking stream on 2 hours of sleep earlier this week. I can do this. This is fine. But the worst thing is I don't think I'll be able to actually sleep after this. Like, I'll probably have a half nap, and then that will be it. So this entire day is just gonna be kind of shit. But that's fine. It's alright. But I have made my peace with that. Not like I would be able to reach your short ass, though. I am not short. Listen, we need to state this. We need to state it.
Chat.
Tall.
I need to state that
Tall.
when
Big.
Mini holds
Yeah.
a 500 milliliter Coke bottle, it looks approximately the same as me holding a 1 liter Coke bottle.
I'm tall. I will prove it. Tall. Like, I'm not that
He's standing
tall.
up to prove that.
What? See? See?
Mini,
Proof.
you are ridiculously short.
I have like 165, 67, somewhere around there. Which is not short. You guys are just dramatic.
Mini is alive and walking around for now.
Like 160, 567 centimeters. Streamers descended from Scandinavian frost giants. For real. Thank you. Yeah. I got all the height genes. It cut it when you said it. 165, 167, somewhere there. Centimeters. I don't know what that is in America words. I'm sorry. I don't know the Americans. But oh my god. She's back. 160, 65, 167, somewhere there. Not that short. If you think about it.
You know, Mini, I feel very bad right now.
Mm-hmm. Why?
Not like physically, but well, physically too, but I feel really bad right now because my movement is so sluggish that it feels like I'm watching your stream.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Usually I'm very quickly just zipping around. It's 5455 says Quera.
Yeah,
So hello
okay.
Quera, how you doing, mate?
And that's that. So really not that short. That's a very reasonable height. My hands are small though. That I can agree with, yes. But that's just what my entire family's like. But you would recite my waist. You're so dramatic. So dramatic. I would reach far higher than that. Not really, but see? Dramatic. Can I get out of here? Like, anyway. Is it possible? For how many people have you made the vibe sprites overlay? It would be funny if one day the VC was full and you just had a whole gathering of sprites on stream. Right now I just have 2 made, but then of course Simon was here earlier, and I just had his profile picture, like Discord profile picture. I wanna make some more. Mango streams are usually covered in those little sprites.
Hold on.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da. My dad's a giant and my mom's shorter than me. Kinda glad I got my dad's sheen on that one. Yeah, I can understand that. Both of my parents are like fairly short, slightly below average, I guess. So far, I'm taller than my sister. She's 17, so I think I'll remain the tallest. With a bit of luck. This will have to do. We don't need that many. And then, where's the path?
Tired but vibing. That's very, very close to what me and Minnie are experiencing.
Yeah. Tallest with 166. Taller than my sister. Still. I think I'll remain taller. So I got that going for me.
Not for long.
She's 17. I don't think she's gonna grow more. Speaking as a younger sibling, we just decided to suddenly grow 1 billion centimeters. She hasn't grown like years now, though. I feel
Not that
hope.
you know.
I
She's been
think I will
slowing her
notice.
growth.
Uh-huh. Where is he?
Working on the butchery.
Hi.
Fuck you.
Okay. Yeah, my mom's around 167 and my dad's around 187. Damn. Damn. That's tall. Mango, how tall are you?
Like at least 2 beans.
Oh my god, so tall. Love how the sugarcane ink base is looking so far. Oh, 6 You haven't been here in a while. Let me show you what we've made. Well, Mango did this very, very cool thing. It's now covered by Beacon, but you know. You can imagine. And then we have these little bits here. Very pretty.
Yo, Minnie,
And
could you get some of those frog lights from the downstairs chest area?
yes. Just want to show off the boiler room.
Also, Clara, I don't know if I answered your question, but both me and Minnie are extremely tired. I've just closed my
Yes.
eyes and I think I might fall asleep whilst being completely upright.
What kind of frog lights? The yellow ones?
Yellow.
Need the lights again. Oop. Yeah, we have a bunch of skulk. Did you guys make a sketch of how it should look? We have a creative test world of just this place that we go on. But then we change things up a bit anyways. Like, this is something Mango came up with. Just kinda on the fly. That's very tall. We got Eldritch Horror block set in an update. The Minecraft community doesn't overuse it. Scandalous. I know, right? Hey, Mango.
That's my name. Thank you.
And then there were trapdoors, and it was supposed to be the Crimson Tropical, and that requires a tropical trapdoor print with an occasion paper.
There should be some in The miscellaneous chests.
This is the part where I grind 700 points for the invite. Technically, you should be able to do that. Just based on how much time there's left on the stream, you fully could. Ian... 4. Thank you for the follow and flip on disc. Thank you. Let's go. You got this. We're actually playing on the SMP right now. Very tired though. Tropical. Gibbs. And then acacia. Wait, I had some. Where did I put it? Way. There. Oh, the glare scared me. Not that tired, it's only 9:05 right now. I'm glad you're not that tired. We've been here. We've been here for a while. I'm on 21 hours and 31 minutes of stream. I'm a little bit tired, not gonna lie. Tropical.
I am fucking exhausted.
Yeah. The mod packs are yelling at me, so I'm putting that problem off until tomorrow. Huh. Odd. Does everyone remember the first 1.18 terrain snapshots? I love the biomes mixed with one another. Like sometimes you had jungles in the middle of a mesa, icy mountains next to the desert. It was cool, but it didn't make a lot of sense. You good?
Just like you. No. Very far from it, actually.
Achievement unlocked. How did we get here? How did we get here? I don't... We can say Mango won that. Hi. Would you like the trapdoors?
No.
Okay.
I'd like sleep.
I know. But I can't really help you with that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. You wanted to try to use acacia and jungle, right? For the trapdoors, the tropical ones that were originally like a brownish color. Yeah, I'll get some. Yeah. Streamer man, what origins are on the server? Oh boy, there's a lot. There are none that you have used before. I can tell you that much. I have my own origin, and so does this Mango. The privilege of making them yourself, you know. But we have maybe I should make the Origins channel public in the Discord actually. We'll see if I can remember that.
Yeah, a minute.
Yeah?
How long?
2.5 hours. We have some end related ones. We have a really cool Enderman that can pick people up and give them regen. And they have like an ender chest just built in. We have Hellspawn origins. Kind of just slowly start freezing when they're not in the nether or on fire, but it's like really slowly. Same with a jellyfish, which kind of, you know, it needs to be in water, but it's not that you immediately get the air bubbles as soon as you leave the water. It's a slow, moist meter, which makes it way easier to play with and stuff. But we have a lot of them. A glare. Drake folk.
A glare.
Hilaire. What else do we have? Do you have a favorite one? Songbirds have a note block in their inventory. That's really cool.
The mushroom.
The mushroom is cool. The mushroom has little bouncy clouds. I like that one. And we take suggestions as well for updates. The raccoon is quite popular. The bat. Pretty much everyone had the bat at first. Pish, pish, pish. So there's a ton. I don't remember how many we have, but there is a couple. Are you a big fan of bats? Bats are cool. Apparently, bats really enjoyed my existence when I was newly born. My mom was hanging out at this like farm place that my family had. Right after I was born, my mom decided to go there to like hang out with my grandma and all that. And during the night, a bunch of bats just kind of came into the room and were chilling around the crib. It's pretty cool. Mango, are you alive?
Whoa.
No, that's the wrong... Oh, I made the wrong trapdoor. Man. Is there anything you need me to do? Yeah?
I'm gonna be real. I don't think I can pull through.
It's okay, you should go to bed then. I can do the last 2.5 hours on my own. That's okay. I'll figure out something to do.
I'm sure T's gonna like wake up in like half a minute.
He had just woken up when I started, so I doubt it. But it's okay. I'll find something to do.
I'm having full body tremors. The muscle spasms are not fun.
Oh, maybe.
I'm gonna have to end this.
I'm not gonna end yet. Mango is gonna head out though, I think. You beat your record.
Yeah. Sadly, by not as much as I wanted to, but I
you
did.
did good. Good job.
Anyway. My
Mango? Mango?
Yeah.
I better not fucking see you in a VC later today. You rest.
Yeah.
No, don't yeah me. You rest.
If I fucking wake up later today, we'll see what I'll fucking do.
Okay, but you better rest.
If.
You rest, okay?
I'll think about it.
Take care.
Bye.
Love you.
Don't. No.
Yes.
No, fuck you.
Oh, thank you. Bye. Oh. Hello, sour spirit. Alright. Welcome back. Well, yeah, I kind of figured, but you said I'm here again, so you know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know much about what to do. At this place, we're gonna swap playlist, actually. Let's swap to the usual stream playlist. Oh, that was immediate loud. We're gonna calm down with that a bit. When you stop streaming, because I know someone. Yeah, timer up there. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't really know what to do in this place without Mango. But we can probably work on the Stardust base. Which means I need to log off and change my skin real quick, but that's fine. Oh, come on. That doesn't take too much work. Oh, come on! Let me out of here. There we go. Let's just empty out the inventory here. I should break the crafting table I put up there. You know what? I'll put this in here. That's fine. These go in there. Just gonna clean up a little bit, you know? And these go there. It's fine. You've got this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm fine. I've done this before. It's cool. I am feeling slightly hungry, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I could eat another banana. I probably will. Let's see. Yeah, I probably can't clean my inventory much more than that. I'm too tired. We're just gonna throw everything away. We don't need it. Bap. There we go. And now I need to quickly relog. Ba-da-ba-ba. And I believe I can quickly change my skin like this. Mango's tried to explain it to me. Hi, Phoenix! How you doing? I should take Mango out. Final stretch. New title just dropped. Let's go. I am quite exhausted. The makeup's been gone. I'm currently trying to relog on the Minecraft server because I'm not playing with Mango anymore. I've been abandoned. He gave up. Which is completely understandable, by the way. There we go. Updated skin. So now, if I've not been completely scammed, I should be able to relog. This is what Mango's told me to do, because I always close the game completely. Thank you, Success. Do I? Yes, I look appropriate. Let's go. We are keeping the immersion, if you will. See, we technically have two different characters, I suppose. You coming to spawn? I could. So that, hence the different skins and the different vibes. I was kind of going to Stardust space. But if you want me to come to spawn, I can come to spawn, man. Why? Any reason? Okay. I was thinking I'll just try to finish up the farms we got there before we're out of time. So what's after seeing 24 hours sleeping? A bit of a nap, and then I gotta deal with the ant issue. The ant issue is just getting worse and worse. Every single time I've gone upstairs, there's been more ants. I think I figured out what they want. It's nothing good. They don't want anything good, I can tell you that much. They want the cans. Old beer cans and stuff from before my parents left. We keep them to recycle. They are taking over the house. I'm really happy I'm as far as possible from the kitchen. They want more alcohol. I have nothing to give them. I have nothing to give them. They can cry. I don't care. So this is supposed to be the base farms. Right now I place this to be cactus, probably change it to something else. And this is supposed to continue for a while. Just because having big farms out here, we used to have bamboo and then cactus, and now we have all the trees there. Kind of looks ugly, so I kind of just want to move them indoors. Let's see. And this floor design was kind of Mango's invention, but it seems like it's a straight line of granite with some texture mixed in. That seems doable enough, right? We can pull that off. No problem at all. In our cabinet, we need to keep the sweet things in plastic baskets because of ants. Yeah, I think the problem is that they found a way into the house, and then they just discovered, oh, they're sweet things, fun, and made it into the little, like, under the sink where you keep your trash. They made it into there. Okay, so I've done. Where does this line go? It goes between the posts. So really, just doing this should be all we need. Bap, bap. I'm really glad I at least had a project like this to work on. I don't think I could come up with something new right now. Having just a pattern to replicate feels like that's kind of the extent of my capabilities. Guys, help, it's nearly 2:30 a.m. over here. Oh my god, so late. Oh my god, crazy. How can you be awake so late? Once they get in, it's hard to get rid of them. Had that in our kitchen once. Ants for weeks. Oh, I'm so glad my family's coming back. I'm gonna try to get the little round thingies and put that, because I know where they're getting in. I'm gonna see if I can put that there, maybe. But I checked and they're really expensive. I'll probably just call Mom after stream and ask for some advice on this. Bat. Bat, bat. Are we doing it right? Kinda. Imagine being American. I'm not a fan of it either. I am so sorry. Bat, 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 bat. Night is colder in the summertime. I'll lose my mind at least another 1,000 times. Oh, don't like that. Boop. There we go. And let's have this one as well. Nice. Does this continue? I don't know. I don't know. Skill issue, for real. And then I assume, yeah, the inside is the same. Let's just do that then. Again. Even though me and Mango plan a lot of sugarcaning stuff together, like, I help him out, I don't feel confident touching that project without him around. Another 1,000 times on my head, I get a little scared of something new. I know, I kind of just closed my eyes and threw dart at a world map. Unlucky. Extremely unlucky. I'm so sorry. And This goes from all the way over here. Yippee. I didn't pick the best either. Is yours that bad? I don't mind Sweden. It feels a bit disrespectful. My family isn't Swedish originally, so it would feel a bit disrespectful to hate on their choice. I don't know. Ba, ba, ba. Hey, I'm good at shooting bows and arrows. Well, that's cool. I used to be really into archery when I was younger. I'd, like, practice while visiting relatives in Denmark. Big fan. I found it so cool. Yeah, I hate Belgium. They make everything overly complicated and make everything ruined for young generations. Oh, that sucks. It's so frustrating as a young person seeing people who, like, they're so old that none of their decisions will impact them. And then they just kind of change up your future. I don't believe that should be allowed. When the lights go dim. Hello? What? There. I have one there as well. So weird seeing people move around on the street outside. What do you mean? I learned at summer camp. Also, I learned to shoot things with shooty shooty bang bangs. Damn! That's actually pretty cool. And scary. Alright, we need more of the regular granite. Please tell me I got some. Yes, we do. Let's go. Yeah, it was like 9 at the time. Jeez. The only time I've even been, like, near guns is, my grandpa's, like, entire family were hunters. So they would hunt deer and stuff. But I've never actually used a weapon like that myself. Just bow and arrow. We got to older years, it was rifles. That's terrifying, what the hell? You're just out there using guns. I've never been a fan. I find them way too loud. I hate everything, like, loud and sudden. Boop. The only rifle I ever touched was a Nerf rifle. Same. Welcome to America. My condolences. I have never really understood why people want weapons so badly. I find it ridiculous. There. But
Hello?
oh my god, hi T.
Hello?
Mango's right.
It's deja vu again, huh?
Mango left. He gave up. And he said,
Oh.
T's probably gonna show up any minute now. And you did. Good morning.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah?
I was fully gonna game with you guys
Yeah?
for a large portion of the night. Like, I would say easily from 12 in the morning to like at least 6.
Mm-hmm. What
The
happened?
internet broke.
No, did it?
Yeah, my internet just broke and I just went to sleep.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Man, that's
So, like,
messed up.
my internet was having problems.
The amount of
And I was talking
T-Man
to, and I was,
content I've missed out
yeah,
on.
and I was talking to Lux and Lux, and then I'm just gonna go to bed, man. This isn't
Fair.
working out.
Fair.
But deja vu, man.
Yeah. I'm glad you're here, man.
How long is left?
2 hours and 8 minutes.
Is there anyone that stuck with you in chat the whole time?
Not the whole time, I don't think, but we've had people like come in and then be here for many, many hours. But I don't think anyone's been here for 24 hours.
Fair enough.
I mean, that is completely reasonable, I think.
Yeah.
I wouldn't stay awake for a 24-hour stream. But I felt a bit lost because, you know, Mango left and I can't really work on Sugarcane Ink then. So now I'm just working on the farm at our usual base. But I still feel slightly alive. It's
So
fine.
what are you doing now?
I'm, you know, the regular base.
Yeah.
I'm just working on, like, farming area we were working on that one time. The big, like, dug out area.
I have a plan.
Oh.
I'm gonna join you.
Oh my god. Let's
You're
fucking
gonna
go.
get me, I'm gonna go back to sleep. What's the plan?
That's a solid plan.
After I stay in bed for like another 5 minutes though.
That is fine. Let's see. Did we cheat here? We did not. Damn. Would you look at that? Goes up 3 from each of those. Cool. I'm definitely gonna need more dark oak. Boop, boop, boop. What the fuck? That's not supposed to be there. Traylon! Thank you so much for the follow. You've been away from the server for too long. You should come online, Spectre. Is this right? Yes, it is. Spectre, nothing is stopping you from logging on again. And I think you should. Did you sleep well, T?
Huh?
Did you sleep well?
Dude, I slept so well.
I'm glad to hear.
It's kind of hot, but not
Mm-hmm.
me to sleep. But yeah. So hungry.
Uh-huh. Oh my god, Simon! You're covering tea. How could you?
How am I covering tea?
On the screen, your little icon.
Simon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tea.
Where are you, Filth? There.
That's why it's the goat.
There we go.
So is he the tea?
It's
The
wasted tea.
goat.
Tea.
Did you sleep well, Simon?
Not really.
Oh. My condolences. I will be
Not
playing
really,
more
it
after
was-
next Wednesday. Then I'm gonna go back to gaming and streaming. Let's go. Good luck with your math test. Good morning. Oh, the people are starting to wake up. That's exciting.
That's exciting, yes.
Yes.
Indeed. My back hurts still. What the fuck?
Why does your back hurt? From carrying the
don't
stream
know.
earlier?
This man's old.
Yeah. Still carrying the stream. Like even when I was sleeping, I was carrying it.
Of course, of course.
I was making sure it doesn't crash.
I do appreciate that. The stream quality was really good during the really late nights, actually.
Yeah,
Late
because,
hours. I was the only one in the entire country using internet.
Yeah. So did you finish the work?
Well, I moved to working on the regular base because Mango had to go.
Okay.
Just curious, if I'm trying to add an origin, can I choose another origin for the wild and change if the origin gets added? Yes, every time we do an update, there is a week of time when people can change their origin if they'd like. That's how we do it. But yeah. So Mango just left maybe 20 minutes ago or something. Mans was not doing good.
I mean, it's 12 in the morning for him.
Yeah,
It's his sleeping time.
yeah. Good night, Sour Spirit. Sleep well. Thanks for
Good
hanging
night.
out.
Imagine going now to sleep. Couldn't be me.
Mm-hmm. Bro. I don't
Just
think I'll
woke up.
actually be able to sleep either. I'll probably, like, have a nap.
Yeah, it would be hard.
It's not the right time to sleep.
Yeah.
But that's fine. Boop. There we go. At least I have some very simple repetitive work. My brain's been completely like shut down for multiple hours now. Oh, there I
I
go. Do I have more materials? Not really. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Time to chop trees then.
No,
Hydrate, thank you! But I've only had one monster.
yo.
I have grown stronger since last.
Oh wait, he left. Okay.
Yeah, he just woke up.
Yes, same.
Yeah. But you know how TB. I normally
Needs
drink
to
more
eat
than one
breakfast.
monster. See? See. I am stronger than needing a monster.
Yeah.
I got this.
You.
The monster is for
got
after
this.
my nap instead.
Let's go.
I'm contemplating. I have 3 options, Simon,
Yeah.
for the ant situation, because I've investigated further. They want
Okay.
the right recyclable cans, because before my family left, my stepdad was drinking beer, and the rest of my family, they were all having a lot of soda. And
Yeah.
here you bring all of the cans and the bottles to the grocery store to like recycle them,
Yeah.
and you get some money back.
Yeah.
All of the ants really want to get into that bag because, you know, soda and beer.
Yeah. Obviously.
Yeah. Now,
I would do the same thing.
disposing of this bag would mean walking with it to the grocery store, which is like a 20-minute walk. That does not sound like a good time for me, personally.
Yeah,
My mom comes back
you kinda messed up.
Tuesday night. And she said she'll get the anti-ant stuff. But Tuesday night that's like I'll have to have some sort of symbiotic relationship with these ants for quite some time. So I can today go to the grocery store and just buy a thing and either try to dispose of the bag full of ants and probably fail, or just get the anti-ant stuff and hope for the best. Or I can order it and get it tomorrow morning in the mail, because I'll be tired today. But that does mean that tonight will be kind of shit because of the ants. Or I'll just have to wait for my mom to fix the problem for me. And I'm trying to figure out what will cause the least amount of pain for me. Geo, fire, and then it's a flamethrower, easy. See, it's a paperback. And I don't think I'm capable of putting out a fire. But the bag is my
Yes,
main
true. You're
concern.
not capable.
No. Like, I'm not walking 20 minutes with a bag full of ants. That's not happening.
Yeah.
Putting it outside would probably just make it worse. So then what the fuck do I do? What does one do with this? Ant poison. I don't have any. That's the thing, like I could go and buy some after the stream. But I'd still have the bag full of the yummy ant stuff.
Sounds so weird. The yummy ant stuff.
Well, whatever it is, the ants are loving it. This cocktail of alcohol and sugar. It's apparently very enticing.
Favorites.
But like disposing of it, I would have to grab the ant-covered cans and put them into the machine. No. Is this when I give up on being environmentally friendly and I just put it in the trash and call it a day? Would that be
I will
bad?
not be mad at you.
Would that be bad? Would I have that on my conscience then? That I decided to screw over the environment with like 3 bottles and some beer cans because I don't want to deal with ants. When we had the ant invasion, we put poison at the entrance of their house. I assume that's also going to be something we do. But I feel like I need to also tackle the reason they're here in the first place. Because they haven't given a singular shit about the cat food. Or anything else, really. They just seem to be going into, like, the trash area. Yeah. Hi, Nio. Good morning. How are you doing? Oh my god, it's almost 11 already. I was gonna comment on you being here early, but never mind. Never mind.
Never mind. Kinda cringe.
No, ever have thrown away. Are you saying everyone has thrown away a couple of recyclable bottles? If you do throw it away, you gotta make sure they don't get out, because otherwise the trash will be... I mean the outside trash can. Oh, that sounds very sweet. Felix. I would be throwing it out outside, in the outside trash. Which I feel like if they wanted that, they would get it anyways, you know. That feels like less of a problem. Maybe I'm not smart. Yeah. But I think I'm gonna consult Mother Dearest about the issue. Ah. Ah. I don't like throwing away stuff that can be recycled, but I feel like it's my only option here. Oh, I don't have any arrows on me? What? What happened to me arrows? Arrow. Where is he? Up there. Get him. Get him. Let's go. Incredible. It's only Overwatch. Done wonders for my aim. Did y'all not sleep? You talking to me? I believe I'm the only one who's been on the server all night. Yes, I have not slept. No. In 2 hours. Just another 2 hours. Fine. Easy.
2 more hours, and then we don't.
I mean,
do
in
streaming
Minecraft.
anymore.
Oh no, I haven't. So tired. 5 phantoms jumped me. Damn. Does multiplayer impact the amount of phantoms? Didn't think it did.
Phantoms? Oh. You know what? I bought myself a cleaning kit for my dog Ems.
Oh, did you? Hi, Scotty.
Yeah, and it
The
turns
final
out,
stretch. Yeah.
and it turns out they forgot to add to the box
Yeah.
the shoe freshener.
Bruh.
So
That's
I
what
have
you
a
want, though.
I have the Ultra Protector. I have the Wonder Balsam and the Stooge and Notebook brush.
Right?
But I don't have the shoe freshener.
What a scam. Must have made a mistake.
Yeah.
Are you going to sleep
Yeah.
for a severely long period? I'm gonna be honest, Scotty. I think at most I'll get a nap. Because if I go to sleep now, I'll just fuck up my sleep schedule massively. Mean.
As if it's alright.
So I'll probably have a nap. So I'll talk to my mom. I'll go, Mother Dearest. I have found the ants.
The ants have attacked.
They're attacking. Mother Dearest, the cat
They're
is
under
crying.
attack.
Me and the cat, we need like a bunker for safety. And I will consult her about my idea of saying fuck you to the environment and throwing away the recyclable cans and bottles full of sugar and alcohol into the regular trash. Because that might fix the problem with a bit of luck. And then I might order a pesticide thing online. So they can deliver it by tomorrow morning. Or I'll just wait. I do not know. I do not know. I think I can scrap the idea of going to the store though. Yeah?
I found a video of Smulan after the 24-hour stream.
Oh.
I send it to you.
An Instagram reel. Disgusting.
Oh, it's way beyond a reel. It's so real.
When it's time to feed the cat. It's just a giant cat and thunder. It's like Jurassic Park, but a cat.
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
fucking god.
In the original, there's
Yes.
a T-Rex in this scene.
She's very upset about today. She's not been given enough attention. There are ants everywhere. She's not having a good time. Well, to be honest, the average person's carbon footprint, if they all stop using bad environment things, really it actually won't make much of a difference. Yeah, I know it's the big companies, but it still feels bad when, like, I could be doing something. Of course it wouldn't save the world, but I could be doing something, but then I choose not to. But, like, the other option would be to take this bag full of ants, because now that there's so many, I can kind of tell where they're all going. And they're all gathering in that paper bag of recyclable, like, drink containers. And carrying that 20 minutes to the grocery store to recycle it does not seem fun. In any way. Now let's see, trapdoors. But don't message me, cause I won't reply.
God.
Thank you for lurking, Peter.
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 Oh, fuck.
You good?
I'm dropping stuff.
What are you doing?
I'm cleaning my room, sort
Oh.
of.
Nice. That's very productive.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
it's a hot mess, just like me. But since I'm going away tomorrow,
Yeah.
it's like, you know, you better clean that shit hole.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's fair. See, it's all
I'm
fun
glad
skates.
I'm living on the upstairs, so the ants have a longer way.
See, here they're getting in upstairs. Because, like, our kitchen is connected to our outside area, right?
Yeah.
Where we have the cat door and stuff. So that door isn't as secure as the one next to my room. So they get in there straight into the kitchen. It's a bit of a flawed design having the kitchen right next to the outdoors. But you know, who am I to judge? And then they just kind of walk along the counter. Oh man. How many fence gates can I possibly need? The answer is probably a lot. Let me. Min. Okay, I think that might be impossible. What if I jump up here? Oh, I've just realized how stupid I am. I literally have an
You're not
ability.
stupid.
I literally have an ability that I can just phase through wood. And I'm not using it.
Well, that's an L.
Yeah, kind of silly. We tried to fix part of my my code on stream because we forgot to make it so that I can phase through mushrooms, right? Like the big mushrooms.
Oh.
Which was a bit silly.
Was this the only thing that you couldn't phase through?
No, I can only phase through like natural materials.
Okay.
Oh, I am stuck. Like these big logs and stuff. Mushrooms are quite the natural material. If you think about it, right?
True. I mean the big ones are not really natural, but
But they're you know, they're plant-like. So I was supposed to be able to phase through them. But for some reason, the stems that are generated when you bone meal a mushroom are not the same as the Minecraft : mushroom _ stem.
yeah, because they're a little bit different.
Yeah. And I have no clue how to code it for the actual block that will exist for me, not just like the one in the creative menu. So that's a bit annoying. Oh, my hair is getting awful.
Yeah, mine is also awful. I need to wash it.
Pain.
Yeah.
Mine's set
Well,
in an awkward stage where it's just kind of in my face. But it's
in
fine.
your face.
In my face.
Okay, now question is, where's my bag to pack?
Mm.
So here's my pillow for the travels. Very good.
Gotta have that.
Yeah.
No.
This is my
Okay. I need to go
this is my
up.
attention seeker.
Attention seeker.
My my attender. No, it's like how you call it? It's like the thing you put around your knee.
Right.
Yeah, and it's like it's like commonly is seen this as an attention thing for girls in high school. Like they
Oh.
put this and they like, oh my god, they looking so much for attention with that. Like, oh my god, what happened to you and stuff. I have one this type of girl at work,
Mm-hmm.
and she had like at one day she had this wrap around her knee, and
Yeah.
the next day she didn't, but she had
Mhm.
one around her arm.
Of course. Of course.
And I was like, dude, I know you're going through
Dude.
a breakup, but come on, Celebrate.
Calm yourself.
Help yourself.
I wonder if T's internet died again.
Maybe.
He said he was
I mean,
gonna
he-
join and that he had internet issues.
I mean,
Before.
he usually even if he leaves randomly, he says goodbye or something.
Yeah,
I don't think he did that this time.
he just kind of went.
He just went silent and then left.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Who's that hot today?
Whoop.
It's not me.
For once, it is not you.
For once, it's not
You
me
are
being
not the
hot one in
problem.
this. I am not the problem. Not this time. I've got myself some really nice canceling headphones.
Oh,
They will also be helping. This will be a surprise that will
oh,
help
this
us
is
later.
so nice.
What is this t-shirt? I have not seen it ever.
Oh
What
my
the fuck?
god. Looking at it without all of the extra lights. So nice.
Yeah.
Not good for the viewing experience though. But
Let's turn on the ventilator.
du- du-
How
du-
you
du-
call it?
du. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
Yes,
Oh
yeah.
god.
I think I couldn't be up 24. I mean, no, I could be up 24 hours, but I couldn't be up 24 hours sitting in front of a PC.
Yeah, no.
That's just too no bueno. And that's why.
The first time watching it, I hear Gerudo Valley. I probably said that wrong. It is a playlist made by people watching, actually. I don't know who suggested it, but I think it's really good. Welcome to the stream. You've caught me at quite a terrible time. You know, 22 and a half hours into a stream. Maybe it's a great time, depending on how you define it, really.
If you like the vibes, you should always comment that late.
Always join streams 22 and a half hours in. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's like, oh my god, that's the best Twitch vibes.
Mm-hmm. How am I surviving? I'm not. I'm not. But it's okay. It's almost over. Just an hour and a half and a bit. That's nothing.
Yeah.
I am strong.
And independent.
Mm-hmm. So independent. Don't need no one.
Nothing. No, you need no one to keep you alive.
But
Smula needs you to keep her alive, but
yeah, that's the problem. I kind of need to live through this for the sake of the cat.
yeah.
At the very least. Oh
Or she
no.
will do the Jurassic World.
Oh
to
yeah.
you.
Oh yeah.
She
She-
will rock your world.
She kind of does that if I give her the wrong food. She kind of just... She doesn't attack. But she lightly bites at my ankles if she gets the wrong food.
I like that they also added it in cat food into this cereal.
Alright, bro, you got this. It's 5 a.m. here and I have not slept. You should sleep, man. Get some rest.
Slept. Who hasn't slept?
Brubbit. Thank you, by the way,
Brubbit.
for the follow. That's really nice of you.
Bro, but go to fucking sleep.
Yeah, man, come on. Come on. Being awake at 5 a.m. and not sleeping, that is so cringe. Who would even do that? Man,
Yeah.
me personally, I would never.
Couldn't be me, Novix.
Could never be me. I
So-
love that I said
so
not
like
too
you're
long
awake,
ago. Yeah, what's up? What did you
It's-
say?
It's not like you're up to 5 a.m. almost every day.
Usually it's more like 4:30 at most. But I love that I said it that I wouldn't do a long stream like this. And then like a couple weeks later I was like, you know what? You know what? Let's do it.
Let's do a 24-hour, yeah.
No
Fuck it.
brain.
No brainer.
Let's go mine bet.
Alright. Where's my bag now? I was searching for that. Oh, I found it. Now, question is, do I take this bag? I think yes. Yeah, I take this one. It's a 100-liter bag.
Holy shit, that's a big bag.
Yeah, and it's
Damn.
foldable. And to,
Oh, that's convenient.
yeah, I mean, it doesn't take up much space. But when I unreveal it, holy shit, you can put in a human being in here.
Oh. How do you have the strength to carry that? I'm gonna change up the camera
I
actually.
mean, currently it's empty, so I have a lot of strength to carry that. But it doesn't also mean I will like make it completely full.
Oh god, that's
Right.
bad.
Uh,
We not have a nice mix of camera
Oh,
quality.
What? So, things I found in this bag, it was like tucked in it.
No way you get this.
I found 2 pair of socks and a
Mhm.
knife.
Oh, that's fun.
So,
Interesting. The
I mean,
essentials.
someone tried to escape this bag, I guess.
Hello,
I'll be
Iron.
right back.
Okay. You seem to have something special about your streams lately. First a drunk one and then 24 hours. Next one is just a week straight of streaming. You seem tired. I am. I've been here for 22 and a half hours. At some point I got makeup in my eyes, so I just kind of rubbed it away. But it's fine. It's fine. Right, I was gonna steal concrete. Not concrete, terracotta. Let me out. Let me out. I don't want to spend any more time here. Ba. 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 Yippee, terracotta. Where can I take some of that? I don't think this is mine, but I'm gonna break it just because of the argument with Mango from earlier. Next one in a frog outfit or something. Cosplaying Lucio. I've done cosplay stream before. I did ages and ages ago, like over a year ago, I did a cat ear stream. But now I kind of have the cat ear channel point redemption, so I have the cat ears every other stream. It's not as cool anymore. Wait, is this the terracotta I want? I think it is. I don't trust that creature. Brown terracotta. I think that's what I want. What's up? What's up, Six Eyes? I meant to have an enchanted magnet somewhere here. Where did that go? There it is. Magnet. So satisfying. There. Cat ears. Oh. Where are they? Where are the cat ears at? Found them. There we go. The vibes just got even better. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Thank you for lurking, Warren.
That's got better.
Hello. I have cat ears now.
Oh. The vibes did got better.
Yes. Indeed.
Indeed, wise choice.
Some might claim that.
Yeah.
The vibes got better. Are they correct? Unsure. But, you know.
Let's find out in the next episode.
In the next 24-hour stream. See you in a year.
Yeah, Pickle will be there. Okay.
Let's see. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Nobody's gonna miss this terracotta. It's fine. It's weird seeing people on the server at this hour.
It's usually like that till the afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh well.
It's nice.
Oh well, people get working.
Get working.
Yeah, come on.
Come on.
People.
Pull it together.
Yeah.
I used to play pretty early on, but I haven't been on server in a bit. That's fair.
That's fair. Playing early on. Come on.
I kind of play a lot. Like early on in the day and then late in the day is when I play. Don't really play like the 8 p.m. kind of time. The world feels like it's kind of waving back and forth.
Oh, it's too tired.
Mm-hmm. It's an uncomfortable feeling.
You should apply nausea to yourself.
Oh, that's not something I'm gonna throw up.
I mean, basically, mango is resistant to nausea because this screen is always like nausea.
Yeah. I've kind of grown used to it by now. But I couldn't play like that on my own.
Yeah, of course not. Who could? Only a men's, like manga.
I think T also plays like that.
Yeah, he also plays on how you call it?
Quake Pro.
It's weird. Quake Pro.
Disgusting behavior.
Yeah, kinda cringe, not gonna lie. Kinda yikes. What do I have in my closet?
But when I blink, I feel like I'm actually falling asleep.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I
That's
think
me
it would
at
be
work.
funny to add a human debuff origin add-on where human origins can get cold, break bones, etc. Is anyone playing as a human though? Just gonna...
I think I was playing as a human for the longest time, but
Yeah, but not anymore, you're not.
no.
Like ultra realistic. Also a thirst meter. Nobody would want to play like that.
Yeah. I mean, the first meter is a way to make the server die easier.
Like, I like that as a challenge, but I feel like a lot of people would just hate.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people would like not approve it
Yeah.
because it would be fun for the first day or two,
Yeah.
and then it would be just annoying.
To be honest, I
I guess-
probably would. You're crazy.
I guess the drinking hat would be meta then.
Yeah.
No one uses it
Oh.
because there's literally no use for it.
That would only be for the human origin. Then
Yeah.
nobody would play human. Humans just will
Yeah,
get
I mean-
weak.
But also like the drinking hat is like the most American thing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Gotta chug 2 drinks at once.
and then you see a human having this,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like, oh my god, Florida man.
Florida man. I need to stand up in a second, I think. Otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep right here, right now. But instead the
Get a
human can
standing desk.
get the Oppenheimer advancement and make a nuclear warhead. Yo. That would be
Oppenheimer
pretty cool.
advancement.
That's
I
how
would
the
love to.
server ends.
I want to have the human also Barbie advancement.
Mm-hmm.
Like getting 7 skins at once. And then you have like different fits for the occasions.
I mean, Mango's
you-
kind of like that. With those skins,
I
he
mean-
has a bunch.
I mean, mangoes can off.
Okay, standing time. House made out only out of pink blocks. You could do that at 1.20 easily. But I guess pink concrete and stuff would be better.
I mean, I think the how you call it, the cherry blossom trees would like add a little bit of flavor to it, but it's not like the main block. I think.
I have not slept this. I have not. I'm trying to stay awake. It's going
The
great.
weird noises they make.
Hi, Vis. How you doing?
Oh, you're doing?
What's up?
Was
What's up? Back to this place.
I saw a meme recently with from Brooklyn Nine-Nine with Captain Holt having a T-shirt RTF ready for fiesta.
Me for real. So relatable.
Yeah, Captain Holt,
Man.
just literally me.
Literally me for real. I don't have ink sacks. It is time to hunt. Kinda sick. Get
Oh, I have
better
this
soon,
issue as
Viz.
I had this issue with insects as well, and I was like, oh yeah, I will get some, and then I'm like, oh no, I'm hydrophobic. I can't.
Bruh.
So I found some in my chest.
Should have people selling stuff that others just cannot get.
Yeah.
That's how to capitalize people.
Of course.
Either it's go off of the laziness of the people, like selling food and grindy resources, or you go with something that people cannot get and thus have to buy. Two
Like-
different approaches. Please, perish.
Yeah.
This
Marble
is-
diffused.
Oh?
I found a shirt.
This is kind of starting to feel like, you know, when you're working and you get to like halfway through the shift, you start like dividing the hours. Like I just need to do
Yes.
this many 15 minutes until I get to leave. And then it's like, okay, it's almost the final hour. And the final hour doesn't count. The final hour isn't real. Because really, you're almost about to go home. So the final hour is just like, that one is barely a challenge. 'Cause you're so close to getting to go home.
The final hour usually is like the long hour as well.
It feels really long, but leading up to it, it's always like, okay, it's the
Yeah.
final hour. That's like nothing. That's nothing. It's just one final hour.
When I'm in the closing shift, for like the 9 to 10 shift, at the hour, and I'm alone, I just like see what I need to do, and if it's done, I go back. I go in the back and play on my phone.
Valid. Very valid.
Yeah.
What did you do
Some
again?
customers are so impatient.
Mm,
What the fuck?
I've been working at a flower shop as a cashier.
That's a flower.
As a flower, yes. I just go there in my Minivix cosplay. Yeah,
I
it's
sit in
quite
the windows
nice.
since 1994.
I'm gonna be a full-time student, hopefully, soon though.
Sounds excited about it.
I'm not excited about anything right now. Hello, I'm Shop. Welcome to Flower. Yes.
Welcome to flower.
Could I
How may I
introduce
assist
you
you?
in Shop? Flower? Plant?
Would you like to get some jobs?
Oh, hello. Hello, little one. How are you doing? Where are we going, man? You don't seem to know. Do you have a plan? You playing hide and seek with me? Hello? Can't just be walking around the trees. That's not very polite, man.
Hello, how may I
Take care,
help you?
Six Eyes.
Oh my god, that's
Where are we
such a
going, mate?
big turtleneck. I just saw my friend like on Instagram on his story. He posted he's waiting for a train,
Yeah.
and he was wearing a turtleneck, and I'm like, dude, you
Dude.
know how hot it is.
Oh god, it's far too hot for a turtleneck.
I'm holding one right now. And it's way too hot to hold it.
You do be schmoving. That's the only reason I let him live. The schmoves were so strong.
Minivix to their lifetime partner.
Yes.
And when these I'm gonna let him live, it's because he's moving.
Minnie only got 1 hour 15 minutes left. Technically 19 minutes according to the countdown because we had oh, my cat ears are breaking. Because we had starting soon screen. I'm not counting that. We have a timer up in the corner.
You better don't count that.
I need
Also remember like
dye.
last year,
Mhm.
on the not Sabaton, on the 24-hour stream, it was sort of a Sabaton.
Yeah, at the end, it was insane.
Like there was so many gifted subs in during that stream.
It was really cool.
I think you did the 12-hour Sabaton before that,
Yeah, I did.
and there were less subs.
Yeah, the 24-hour one was hype.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool.
Yeah, I think also there was a lot of variety happening. So
Yeah, we had a great amount of people hanging
yeah,
out
we had
with us.
Sea of Thieves, we had the SCP thing that didn't really work.
We had Stray.
Stray, Minecraft.
Stardew Valley for a while at the end.
Yeah. That's this t-shirt.
Okay, let's see. Grey terracotta. I need brown terracotta. Where is the brown dye? I know we have some.
I hate the fact about terracotta that it says it's brown or something and it doesn't look brown.
Oh yeah, the colors are stupid. Stupid.
That's why, like, when I was doing the wanted poster,
yeah,
back in the days, and it used a lot of terracotta. So then I see, oh, there I need to place brown terracotta, and I place it. And what the fuck? Why is this gray? What the fuck? What's wrong?
What did you play this time? Overwatch, a bit of FNAF, and Minecraft. Yeah. Minecraft, 2 different occasions. Oh, I had a bunch of brown terracotta. Oh.
Not the brown terracotta.
That's what I needed.
It's the color of poo.
But it mixes well with the others. You gotta consider that, man. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Look at me using a crafting table that already exists in the world.
Wow.
And you were doing Minecraft still. Yeah.
What's tiredness does to MMF?
I've done Minecraft now for like 16 hours, I think. Something like that.
I would quit Minecraft after that.
Hmm.
I would need a long break from Minecraft.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Oh, hello, a friend.
What is this shirt?
How can you play for that long? I've always liked Minecraft. My favorite game.
You just always played for that long. That's like the
No.
casual hours. And then
I
they
wish.
do this as 24-hour stream, even though it's like normal stream. But they usually don't stream that long.
Yeah.
They just game that long.
Yeah, exactly. I do the off-camera mining.
Off-camera mining. And that's like a real off-camera mining, where it's actually like doing it and not just adding it in 5 seconds in creative.
Yeah. I'm on the grind.
Grimace shirt? What the fuck?
Bruh. Yeah. I like it as well, but I become brain dead after a few hours. It helps having a bunch of different... Yeah. It helps to have a bunch of different things to do, I would say.
I mean, I'm now thinking about my build and how much redstone I want involved in it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh man.
Oh man, the regrets.
I'm too big for that. Like my origin is too big to do that.
Yeah, that's gonna be a pain.
So I don't know. I might request change origin for the redstone part. What's that? I don't know.
Mango was the one who decided we shouldn't do redstone today after all.
Yeah, I mean, but he insisted to do redstone then later, no?
No, he insisted earlier.
Yeah.
But then he kind of realized that he got too tired.
Silly little fruit boy.
Brown.
Listen, come on, Mango L.
Nah, he did good. He did good. It was
If you
just
did good,
yeah.
go to redstone.
At the end, I just saw him in the world standing like this, and then I checked it, and it was like, I think I'm gonna stop now. Just looking up into the sky.
Well,
You're a
he's just
redstone
weak.
enjoyer, Phoenix? Got myself redstone nether portable. Sometimes it breaks because there's something up with hoppers breaking. Oh. Weird. Could
Weird.
be related to just like the server, people logging on, there being a bit of lag.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Yo, I found shorts.
Nice.
Yeah. You know that feeling when you find something you have like forgotten about,
Uh-huh.
but you haven't seen it in a while,
Yeah.
and then you find it, and it's like, whoa! I have been looking everywhere for that, and you have not.
Yeah. Please do, Phoenix. Please do. Mm.
Oh my god, what did I found?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? I found my
What have you
work
found?
mask.
Oh.
Like we like when we had masks at work for the
Okay.
COVID,
Yeah.
and it's like bikini material.
Oh, ew, that's disgusting
Yeah.
material. Alright. What else can we do here? I'm too tired to come up with an idea. Do we go with just granite paths, maybe? No, that's kind of the border. What will we do for these paths? Can't come up with anything. Hmm. I'm gonna have another banana, I've decided now. Might take some time off, you know, just eating. I'm so tired. Ah, I dropped banana. Sorry for the eating sounds. Man. Can't wait till next year and do this all over again. Feel like at this point it has to become a tradition. The mid-July 24-hour stream of pain and suffering.
The previous one was the like second half of July.
Yeah, it was around the 20th.
Yeah, because Stray came out the 22nd, I think.
Yeah. Only once a year? That's when I did it last. I don't think I can handle more. It's draining. We've done so much stuff.
Yeah.
Like, thinking back to, like, the beginning of the stream, that feels like a week ago. I can see my neighbor washing his car outside. I feel very unproductive.
I mean, go help him.
Yeah, chat, don't mind
You-
me. I'm just gonna leave to help my neighbor with his car.
And then grab the like Kersher
Mm-hmm.
and do the ants.
Fucking ants.
Okay, time to check Discord.
So upsetting. Okay. What the hell do we go with for the floor here? How did I show you the portal? Did I give you the course of my house? Sure. I'm done with my banana. You can go right ahead whenever you're ready.
You did.
Boop, boop. In chat or on Discord? I'd go with the chat, please. Easier to see. We need a block up top there. No clue what we're gonna go with. When do you check the origin ideas? When we code. Which is like every other night. Oops.
Yeah, I mean,
But
we
we-
will not check it during the 24-hour stream.
Yeah, no.
Or we have like, and then after the 24-hour stream, you will expect a little bit of a break.
A little bit of
So-
recovery moment.
Yeah, some recovery time. So you might get a look into it tomorrow.
Is that our world chords? Because in that case, it would be this direction. Yes. Okay. I'll
Okay.
be there. Ah,
Okay, chords noted.
chords noted.
Put them into my magic book.
But I cannot scale this mountain for the life of me. Don't we have something for that? We have water here.
It's near M's house. Of course, it's near M house.
Bruh. Of course. I was there earlier. Phew. We run. No going through the nether. That goes by too quickly. This is all about spending as much time as possible on simple tasks that are easy to follow. Let's go. Me and Mango earlier had an argument about crafting tables, so now I'm gonna break every single crafting table I see.
Not yours.
Because,
Don't care.
well, I break every single one that isn't in a good spot now. Because I'm gonna prove a point. I'm gonna prove that I can do it. Coming over by Ray. Valerie. Let's see. Yes. Yes, good direction. Oh, it's this place. Bro, I've walked in this direction so many times looking for caves to mine in. No, it does not. Hi, by the way. I don't believe it does. I also don't believe it supports Bedrock, but I've had some people try to argue with me about that as well, so...
What about Bedrock?
Some people say that you can still connect to Java servers with Bedrock
No,
and
you
stuff. Yeah, so, you know,
unless there's like a specific hosting, you can't.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Deleting or Bedrock. Oh, I will be
Oh.
having fun with that.
Ooh. Love that.
Yeah. I remember when you and Manga tried to like break Bedrock.
Hey, we succeeded.
Yeah.
After a while. Just
But,
broke the wrong one.
yes. Like it didn't work the first few times.
It's fine. That's a massive butterfly. I'll be looking. This direction.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Bum.
I need to actually make a turtle farm
A what?
because I need turtle scoops.
Oh, I didn't hear what you were saying.
I
Good
need
luck.
to make a turtle farm.
Aren't those a pain because of like how the breeding works for turtles and stuff?
Oh, it takes I mean the breeding is fine.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is like how long it takes for them to hatch.
Oh.
And yeah, because the how you call it, the turtles they need so long to hatch. Like I think 4 Minecraft days. And you're supposed to not skip the nights because during the nights
Mm-hmm.
the tick is higher.
Oh.
So you're just like standing there and protecting them because zombies will attack the eggs.
Right.
So you need to
This
like
is
protect
pretty.
it.
Hello. Yo, that's so cool. Little bubble thing. Hi. Hydrate, thank you. I opened a ticket, but I think the mod that was helping fell asleep. Yeah, that was Mango. He was streaming at the same time and he did fall asleep. Oh.
What the fuck? There's cages for birds.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
tweet.
not. There's so many cages. What the fuck?
Yo, what? That's so cool.
Yo.
I love that. That's so cool. If he doesn't wake up and help after a couple hours, I can take over. I just need a bit of a nap after the stream. It sounds like his soul has already evaporated from a long sleep, no rest. It has evaporated. We have an hour left to go. Let's go.
Let's go.
This is
Quick,
very
guys.
cool.
Gift 100. Give the handy. No.
You have
the
a...
Sabaton understand.
Huh. No sleep, I meant long stream. Yes. Long stream, no rest. Yeah. Foxless, go sleep. What the hell, man? It's up and not
What the
down.
fuck? What the
This
fuck?
is very pretty.
What's your problem?
Yo, you have your little head there. Thank you, Sleeping Space. This is very pretty. I'm a big fan. And you have the wine making llama thing. Yo. So cool. So cool. That horn scared me though. Rachel, make sure you stay hydrated occasionally. I appreciate it. Ooh, spooks on. Now we run back. Usually what I do when I don't have a plan on this SMP is I go mining, but it doesn't really have any value anymore. So I guess we'll just try to keep going with the farms. Your Minecraft crashed? What? Do you know what happened? Oh? Oh? What is this? So many new houses I haven't seen before. This doesn't seem to be furnished. Huh. Who lives here? Nameless person. It's probably a stupid issue I've been having before. Do you remember what it is? Oh, tabbing out while Minecraft is full screen just crashes the game for me. I used to get that as well. I don't know why. Not on this PC though, like back when I had a really shit laptop. Oh, we're here. This is where I was hunting drowns. Hello again. How have you been? We speed. We speed back. This might actually fuck with people playing. So many more people on. I am doing the Trident travel.
Oh.
And there's a lot of people on.
Oh.
Ooh, wee.
I would
Wee.
need to enchant my trident actually. I have 3 tridents unenchanted.
Bruh. I have 2. I have 1 Riptide and 1 Channeling. We were hunting for Nautilus shells earlier. And I got 5 of those, but not a single trident.
I mean, you were hunting Nautilus shells, not...
Well, I killed every single drown that spawned so that it would increase the rates, right? I'm glad you're doing good. So I still kill all the trident ones that didn't get anything. Yeah, well. They're not really the main goal. Would have just been a nice little bonus, you know? Let me final hour. There we go. We love a good title update. Okay. My entire body feels heavy. It's weird. Still don't know the chords to my bass. After so many months. Yeah. Final stretch. We got this. We got this. Easy. No problem. We're gonna do tiny little projects on the base, I've decided now. Nothing extreme, nothing brain power. Just tiny little things on the base. Until freedom. Yeah?
I now see the conversation that Ipikun had like with Mango,
Yeah.
and where Mango after 2 hours answered, Oh shit, my bad. I kind of forgot about you. I'm not gonna lie.
Was that all he said?
I mean, he answered like right away
Yeah,
for the first time,
yeah.
and then like, what, Sleepy can ask, what should they do? And then Mega just didn't answer for 3 hours. Oh shit, my bad. And then Sleepy could ask, okay, what should I do? And Mega just didn't answer.
He remembered during the stream. I was there. He was saying I was helping someone. I was like, oh shit! I was helping someone with mods, and I forgot like 2 hours ago. Mm. But I thought, when he realized that he would, like, answer the question. Do you know how to answer the question?
I have actually no idea.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Thank you. Thank you so much. It's very nice of you. Mia Shawarma. Oh yeah, this is a bit excessive. I see it now. That is a lot of crafting tables.
I mean,
Okay.
Sleepy Coon.
Oh, well, we're gonna go upstairs. Come here, Yash? Like that? Oh, sorry, I'm just moving around in my chair a bit.
So what I would recommend, I would recommend deleting all the mods from your mods folder and re-adding them from the file from the thing. Alright? It's like
Here we go. Is that a
It's like,
sugarcane labyrinth? This is not sugarcane ink.
this is Diamond Star.
Yeah, I'm not affiliated with those bastards. This is the little cog place. And
Cock
this
place.
is this is a mess. Not gonna lie. Don't think there's anything I can possibly push myself into in there actually. But I could. I could try to fix things up here. I suppose. I'll go in there again and suffer a bit more. Suffer. Yeah. This is 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay, time to continue pairing socks.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Thank
Yippee-yi-yi,
you!
yippee-yay.
How long have you played in this world? When did we launch it? Like November? Or something?
I don't remember.
No clue. 1, 2, 3,
I'm
4,
drinking too much.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Like according to Minilix, I'm not drunk,
2,
so
6, 7, 8, 9, 11? Always drunk, SMH.
only because my VC has age restriction.
Yes.
Do you know what many other
5,
things
6,
you
7,
could do?
8, 9, 10. What are you
Hello?
suggesting? Hello?
Hello,
Did your
welcome
internet
back.
die again?
I hope it lives.
Oh.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Oh,
I hope it
God.
survives.
Well, I mean, I'm implying that I could be doing gambling or something.
I'm sure
That
that's what
looks
you
more
were
likely that I
implying.
will do.
I mean, you
I
are
mean,
doing
I am
gambling
gambling.
technically
Yeah,
You're a gambler.
yes.
with the cards, the
I mean, it's
trading
you
cards.
can gamble with any game really, even
Yeah.
with wishes in Genshin,
Oh yeah, 100%.
especially with wishes in Genshin.
Oh yeah,
Especially with Minecraft.
that's big gambling.
Yeah, I will introduce gambling to Minecraft. Don't worry.
I know the hermits had something like that where they like did
Oh, that was
gambling
fun.
based
Yeah,
on their
yeah,
stats.
yeah. They
I
also
really
did
like that.
it was like in the previous season.
Mm-hmm.
They did. I think Exuma had a gambling machine.
You give like a
Yeah.
shulker box in exchange for like. I don't know.
Hermits like to gamble.
For real.
I mean, there are adults.
Yeah, it's completely fair.
They know what they're doing.
Mm,
They know how to gamble.
yeah,
We've been in that
exactly.
ring before.
Yeah, exactly. How you
What
doing, T?
would we put
Doing okay.
there?
How are you?
Have you had breakfast?
Kind of sat here in front of me.
Nice.
What are you having?
Wheat. I'm having Minivix.
Damn.
Because the
The
joke is,
me.
it's called Weetabix, but in front of my parents, I've accidentally called it Minivix like 12 times.
Like 12, 12 times.
Specifically
A
12.
specific number. Oh,
Such a specific 12
I've been
numbers.
counting.
who is out here
Counting.
crashing the server? Oh, there we
Oops.
go. Oh, it was
Oh,
actually you.
Whoop.
I thought you said the oops in a joking way, but it was actually you. Damn.
That was not my sock.
Maybe
Oh,
my first time
no.
playing on the server the entire 24-hour stream.
Damn.
Crazy.
Damn, T. Kinda.
See, that's kind
Kinda
of
cool of you.
cringe of you. No,
Messed up
no.
with you.
Yeah, messed up.
Where are you guys?
I'm at home. Like my home. Like in my
Is
home
the-
in Germany.
Is the cobblestone thing still there?
Yes. Oh, T.
Wonder if I'll
It
try
has like a
this.
follow-up.
Oh no.
It has a follow-up. So I logged on yesterday, and there's a raid around my house,
Oh, nice.
which is very delightful. So two of my
Nice,
villagers
nice.
died in this raid.
The audacity.
Yes,
real?
I did not start this
Same
raid.
thing. Literally same thing happened to me, by the way.
Bruh.
Yeah, and then I walk around the house and I see like 3 TNT minecarts around my base.
And I see this.
Mhm.
Oh. That sounds like an assassination attempt.
Yeah. And
Right.
I'm like,
Mhm.
dude, if
Dude,
I
Dude, what
will
the hell,
find
bro? You kind of
what the
messed
hell,
up.
like two of us can play this game, so. And also like I found a platform on top of the mountain that is like that I dig up, right?
Yes.
There's a platform with like a rails system and a chest filled with minecarts with TNT.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
It's kind of going crazy over there.
Yeah,
Going
someone's
crazy.
like someone is taking the blowing
Someone's
up
getting a-
people really literally.
A bit big for them. Ooh, what's that? A wandering winemaker. Goodbye, wandering winemaker.
They can sell you grape seeds.
Grape seeds.
You can sell me a
grapes.
mango. Where's
Oh,
where are you?
Where's them? Where's them?
hmm?
Where's them? Hmm?
Risen?
Hmm?
I am at your village, T. Hi!
I see you. Hello. What's the button for this again? Oh, there it is.
Schmull.
Hello. Watch out! Oh
Okay.
shit. I think my bad internet is kicking in.
Oh, God. Hi. You
That zombie
good?
was kind of standing still for me.
He was for me as well.
Oh, there we go. Oh no.
I'm trying to
Menu.
figure out what blocks to use.
For what?
The farming area. I'm gonna steal some clay from you guys. I hope you don't mind.
I mean, I don't know about the other two, but
Yeah, there's a bit more people on than usual, and I think we're all kind of in different areas. Bro, Mango complains about my crafting table habits. What the fuck is this?
where?
In the middle of water, there is just a crafting table.
Where?
Near your like shore.
Clay.
Yes,
Right.
clay. Clay.
Like, Oh.
You can have some of mine in my
Oh,
chest,
do you have a
in my
lot?
base. Yeah, I was mining a whole lush cave.
Oh, we ain't got a troll. What do you
Ooh.
mean?
I would love that. Hello, less than an hour left. Yes.
Well,
I'm gonna
not
see
really
if I
an
can show
hour.
it. Less than an hour. Crafting table. The way of water. It's right over here. There's fighting going on nearby.
Alright, I meant to watch the new Avatar.
Who the fuck are
Now
you?
that we speak of the way of water.
Hello? It's near Spectre, wherever Spectre is. You have sunflowers tea.
Yeah.
Don't you leak them?
No, but
I don't think you're in a position to be asking for them. You produced them.
no. Tea. It's near your sunflowers.
Oh, I thought you were asking me if I have
No.
sunflowers. I'm like, what?
You do, and I am near them.
Where? I don't have sunflowers.
At Spectre's restaurant.
Oh, okay. Should have started with that.
Oh, that
I
makes
think you
sense.
did actually.
Mans doesn't know the area.
I didn't plant the sunflowers.
No, but like you
Like,
really.
yeah, because they're naturally generated.
Chip chip chip. Over here. Oof. Not
This
in.
is far. There's a chance it might not even have been us. Where'd you go?
It's here.
I don't know. There's a good chance that this might not have been us.
It's definitely. Definitely.
Let's
We're at whatever cheese village is called. Oh hi. I have a very nice view of your legs right now. What if I just sink?
That looks so awkward.
Yeah. Yeah, money and cigarettes.
I kind of forgot the name of the village as well, to be honest.
Nobody knows.
real.
It's a mystery. There's
Like
a
loaf,
rock
I don't know.
girl.
Loaf something.
Loaf.
Big loaf.
It's a very cool village, we'll say. I'm a big
And
fan.
I wish I did more with it.
It's never
I
too
haven't really-
late.
Most of this work wasn't even done by me.
Yeah, that was lags now.
Huh?
Pickle.
Oh, that's real
I'm
quick.
I'm
Of
gonna be honest,
course.
I'm gonna be honest, it's mainly Pickle. Pickle's been putting on the work. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah,
Pickle's carrying our nation.
that's why his
Oh.
back hurts so bad.
We're just kind of hanging out right now, you know.
Then it's Lux, and
Hello.
then it's me. If I had to rank it, but, we're all a team, so it's...
Yeah. My last addition to this village was like before Christmas. Bro, that's half a year ago.
You wanna see
Jeez.
my latest contribution? Is this area. I've been working on this area. And then Golem.
I really like the golem, actually.
He's supposed to have a tree on his head.
It's
but I haven't
gorgeous.
gotten around to it. And this really tiny campfire that we don't talk about.
I love it. And you have the pretty lights.
Yeah, and I don't know if you recognize that house over there.
Yeah,
This one over here.
yeah.
It's a
I
bit
believe
familiar.
wasn't that the cursed house, or is that in a different place?
That's my that is the cursed house, but doesn't that look like
Yes.
a bit like my hardcore house?
Yes, it does.
It's a curse. Is there
I
moss
actually
up
don't know
there?
how your hardcore house looks.
Feels like
There
this.
was like a moss block that was
The phantom
weird.
one, yeah.
Yeah,
It's a phantom moss block. I think it got obliterated when you updated the server.
good. Just as everything else on the server got obliterated, so did the cursed block.
Got
This is so
annihilated.
pretty.
Pretty. This is Lux's house. She made this one.
It's gorgeous.
She struggled a bit with the roof. It was a bit of a struggle, I'm not gonna lie. And then I kind of fixed it-ish.
It looks
So it's a bit-
incredible. I like the bottom blocks here.
Brick.
These trapdoors.
Oh,
The trapdoor action is really good. I'm a big fan.
mm. There's a fountain.
See, where?
There.
Where? Oh, ah.
Lux
Ooh,
built this one. And then I built the pond
nice.
trail.
I like it. I like it.
So the bamboo. Bamboo.
Bamboo.
What's that? I'm
That's
trying
a
to figure out that. Can you
beacon.
see? No, did you see that?
On top of the bamboo?
No, it's like a cloud, but facing the wrong direction up there. Way up there.
Oh, wait,
It's like a line.
what?
It's like a line.
I can see it now.
Yeah,
What is that? Eh.
yeah. So, someone placed there like a cobblestone pillar with no
Oh.
connections. I was talking about this
Oh.
yesterday that this was
Is
the
that
Oh
that?
god, is
Oh,
this the ugly
God.
cobblestone? Oh, that's the cobblestone tower in
it's
question.
I kind of believe it's key that did this, but
Probably.
Bro, you
oh
see
my
that
god,
little,
you see
that
the
little,
monstrosity.
that little stump there isn't that bad.
This thing.
It's, you know, that little stump. That can be
Yeah,
the
it's
making of
like-
something.
Yeah, I saw that too. That's
That's pretty cool.
okay. But the rest is like not bueno.
This tower. I
Have
no
you
idea what that is.
planted a fucking forest between you two?
No, that wasn't me.
I thought you were just sending a passive aggressive
You'd
message.
be like, go away. And you just planted like a thick.
Wait, did he
Like
just
layer of
plant
trees.
this on your lawn?
Yes.
Bro, you
Phil,
are
gotta
more
stand up for your
patient than
rights.
me.
Phil, I am the police force of these lands. I will enforce the law for you.
But,
I will
dude,
I will write
I would
I'll write an eviction notice.
just get the TNT minecarts that are up
Mhm.
in the mountain
Mhm.
and place them in the tree leaves. And once Key
Let's
will
go.
like mine them,
Mm-hmm.
Key will be mined.
So you wanna
Man's
write them like a little
Man's
passive-aggressive
even
letter
made
first.
it more made it easier to access your lawn. Man's put down dirt slabs. Look at this.
Oh yeah. That's-
Thank you
should
so
write a
much for the
passive-aggressive
follow.
letter to the negotiations. Be like, get off my land.
Like and if you
Oh.
go like up the mountain,
Let's see if I can navigate my way out of this. Yeah.
Yeah, that's easy.
you can see like there's like a wooden platform that looks actually pretty decent.
Oh yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Is that decent? I don't know what that is.
I mean,
Uh,
it's, if you can find out the way out of your maze. You go out.
Mm.
There's like this platform in the sky, and there's like a different platform up there, like
Right.
on the mountain.
Flip,
and I
have
don't
you
know who's this-
been? Sorry, Flip, have you been collecting the little chat points? Or nah? Because according to Twitch, it should take about 2 hours of watching. Yeah. Damn.
Kind of cringe.
I need
I
SMP
don't mean this platform
soon.
that
You
you're
will
climbing
get
on.
it.
Oh.
Not this.
No, there's a different one next to it.
Oh, that.
To your left, I think.
Is it this thing? Oh. Oh.
What is it?
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
There's been some
this-
testing being done.
This
I
is the crime
see.
scene in question.
Hmm.
Mm.
Oh. I found some pretty incriminating evidence.
Where's the
Yeah.
evidence?
Look over here.
Oh.
Hydrate, thank you.
Who is this? Excuse you.
It's Key.
I'm not liking
He-
the outlines of this guy's skin. There's
Yeah.
a bit of plagiarism going on here. I'm not
His
appreciating.
skin looks similar to yours.
Very similar.
I am not appreciating this.
You'll get there. I believe
Disrespect.
you might actually get channel points through raids as well. I don't know how many though. From participating in a raid you get a bit. I don't know how much.
Or subscribe.
Yeah, that too.
Just subscribe, mate.
T,
Mm.
where are you?
Mhm. I'm at
Mm.
the tower. The power tower. Truth.
Are
I mean,
you
No, it's disgusting. It's bad.
are you in the key tower?
Yeah.
Honestly, for being a lava cast, the shape is pretty impressive.
Because I saw this on TikTok. I actually like. We might have seen the same TikTok, but
Mm-hmm.
it's good if they do something with it. If they leave it as this, it's ugly.
Yeah, I mean, cobblestone isn't the prettiest block, is it?
Sure,
Oh, it's got a bedroom. I'm gonna leave him a torch there. Quack!
I'm gonna leave him a
Just
passive aggressive.
Flexing
change
on
of skin.
flip on disc. Using the sound alerts for 350 points. This platform's quite... This is a farm, right?
Damn. What? What is the problem?
I imagine this is supposed to be a farm. This is quite nice. It's so, like, detailed compared to the
that.
tower. But I respect it.
We can add details. Hold on.
This is beautiful. Quack. I actually really like this area, the cut-off mountain.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
it's nice. Simon, I can't believe you haven't made some cool cave entrance behind this giant waterfall in the mountain.
Well, there was no waterfall. I made it.
And I can't believe you made the waterfall but then didn't make something cool behind it.
Listen,
People were
didn't
very
got to it.
disappointed. Mm-hmm.
I didn't got to it because someone occupied my area.
Yeah. Someone has kind of taken over your lawn and parking lot.
Yeah. I'm not even paying the parking ticket.
You should just leave him a parking ticket. Please move your vehicle or it will be towed. Thank you. Half an hour to go, guys.
Hey.
Yo, where is Kyoshi?
Shrunk.
Where is
I shrunk.
Kyoshi? How did
Right
remove
next
half
to
a
me.
mountain? That's Simon who's been digging
It's the
away.
goat. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called labor.
Kyoshi,
I
where you
was
at?
digging quite a lot.
Where are you at? Do you have a base? I want to
Nothing.
look. I want
I'm making a
to
I'm
perceive.
gonna make such a snazzy mustache. Everyone's gonna love it.
I wish to perceive. Behind
Mama tuna.
you. Hello. Show me your home. Show me your home. Where do you live? Hello.
Where do you live?
Where do you live? I moved in
Tell
with
me right
Wyron.
now.
Congrats, congrats. You're both big lads, right? That's smart. That's smart. Do you at least have your own room? Or is it like you're sleeping on the couch kind of thing?
Or is it that kind of thing?
I'd hope you get your own room. I guess it depends. Do you pay rent? Because, like, if you're living there without paying rent, I feel like couch is fair. But otherwise, you definitely should get a room.
Know your
I'm just
rights.
saying. Yeah, know your rights, man. If you pay half the rent for, like, the place, at least you gotta get your own space, you know? Otherwise, you're getting scammed. You should probably look into some other roommate. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, you don't want to do it.
I'm just saying. Yeah, like even me and Mango have the 50-50 split rule. So like, the bar is quite low. I'm just saying. Can't have it more unfair than me and Mango. Oh right, it's a tower. I remember this being built at a time.
At the time.
Byron's land allowed to travel across. So we go in here. Cool.
No,
This looks amazing.
Wow, I'm experiencing that.
Spectre, thank you for the gifted. This
There
is
you go.
nice. Hello. This is fancy. Jeez. Oh. Hold on, I got distracted, I'm sorry. Where's your room? Aw. That's nice. That's really nice.
So I could not find a second pair. Pairs to two socks, and there's like socks with how you call it, a design on it.
Mm-hmm.
So the one sock is Christmas dino skeletons,
Mm-hmm.
and the other one is chili.
Chili.
So Dino Christmas and chilies are now a pair. They're together now. They're a happy married couple.
Yo.
We just shipped those socks.
Final 30 minutes, let's go. 25 and a half now.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This is really nice. Yeah, I would love to.
Let's
Show me a
go.
banner. Only 600 points. Oh. Yo, that's cool. I love that. 580. That's so weird. Son, you free. Oh, that's gorgeous. I understand you meant soon. I'm sorry, it was just funny. You called me son. Oh.
Son.
Bro. They had the time and energy to decorate, like going down into the caves. Damn.
No, oh, whoa,
Hey, Phil.
wow, I'm
Spectre, thank you.
experiencing
Thank you
that.
so
Don't worry about it,
much.
actually, never mind. Hold on.
Where did you go? I got distracted again. Hi.
Yeah, I'm actually needing to
I'm
pack
exhausted.
my deck boxes.
Did you make these? I'm so exhausted. Ooh, pretty.
2, 3, 4, 5, 1.
No. So you have your own... Yeah, there was... Ah, yeah. But this is the one I currently use. Ah. So you have like a team banner. I think there's Mage and Ellen as well, probably. Yeah. That's really cool.
Remembered.
Yeah?
I just remembered that Alan was complaining about something about the SMP and not not playing on it for over a month.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was.
I
The yellow team banner?
think it was
Oh.
a suggestion. Something.
Yeah, there was a
Wait,
suggestion
let me
for
check.
something. More moo blooms. Moo bloom variations. Which was added when we added Origins. But it's fine. Ah, we're not that one. That's fair, that's fair. This is very pretty. Oh, and you have a waving statue. And I believe up here is Byron's tower. I know it broke with the server update going to shit. Oh,
I
skeleton
think it went
horde.
really well.
For sure.
Wait, what did break about the tower?
Well, we did the world backup, and then Byron worked on the tower, and then we needed to use the world backup. You know, so it got kinda put back in
Oh.
time a bit. Got a pond. Oh my god. Kip.
Hey,
Nightwing.
Phil,
Yeah.
I gave the tower a bit more of a friendly face for you.
What did you do?
This is amazing.
Should
What
come
have
and
you
look.
done?
Oh
What
my
have
God,
you done? Oh
would need-
god.
I would need to like put up my PC.
I wanna look.
so
T,
I'll look
stay there.
later.
What's wrong? What's wrong with Flip on Disk?
It would be
What
funny
has
if you would like
upset you?
plant if you would plant a smiley face made out of TNT minecarts.
For real.
Bruh.
It would make me a happy face.
Oh, subscribers get a little sunflower
Oh,
seed.
happy.
Yeah, and then well, it's a plant seed, I guess, and then it grows eventually into a tree. With different
Yes,
colors. Yeah.
Look, chatters. I type in
50
in the
more.
chat.
You got
Look.
this.
Look,
You
I have
got
a tree.
this.
I have almost
Yeah.
2 years of.
You have an autumn tree. Oh my god. Oh my god, T, what have you done?
It's luscious, man. What do you mean?
It is beautiful.
It's mumbo.
It's mumbo jumbo.
It's been mumbo
Fuck,
vibe.
I love it.
God.
Wait, what block did you use?
It's black concrete.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
It would be funnier if you
Mm.
used obsidian.
Do you want to know what's funny? Oh, bro. Do you know what's
Or
sad?
bedrock.
I was gonna ask you if you had any spare black concrete. That what you're seeing is the exact. I just ran out of black concrete. I'm legit teaming to
Nice.
Keith. Yeah, for real. It's kind of funny.
To be fair, T has permission to build on Simon's property, so you know, it's fine. It's fine.
Plus, it looks kind of funny.
I think it looks really
Personally,
good. Like looking up from the right perspective, it looks like a triangle-shaped head.
That's like the Monopoly man's. Like if he had a black facial hair, that's what it would be. It's a perfect
Amazing.
mustache.
Wintry Parfait, thank you for the follow.
Personally, if I was
God.
the owner of this fine building, the Pringle for real. If
It's
I
a
was the owner
massive
of
cone.
this fine establishment, I would keep it.
I would as well. The Pringles Tower. Hello.
Tower of Pringle.
Yeah, you
Elf.
improved that. You improved
If-
that base.
If you end up destroying this, you cannot shoot it from this side.
Didn't even see the mustache.
That's the
Bro.
visual difference.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I love it.
Let's go.
Good
You
job,
did something
Chi.
good today.
Well
Thank
done.
you.
Mm.
So well, team. You deserve
From-
a tea.
I mean,
Mhm.
luckily, if there's an issue, it's very easily removable.
Yeah, it's
Very easily
concrete.
removed.
New company in the server, the Pringle.
the
Thank you
Pringle
for
can.
lurking, Peter. Why have you closed off the barn, Simon?
Mainly because I mean I can like open it because there's no villagers anymore because they died.
Oh.
But yeah, it was closed
Hmm.
because there were villagers and there was a raid.
Right, yeah,
So
that
I
makes
blocked it
sense.
off. And the
That
second
makes
part
sense.
is that I don't want people to walk into my house.
Yeah, fair. I kind of wanted to walk in and grab clay from your base, in all
I mean,
honesty.
you can do that.
I'll see. I'm
It's
not gonna
just-
keep building now. I'm trying to figure out a good block to go with like the upper wall at the farm
Also-
area, and I wanna try
Also,
the dome.
at some
Yeah?
point I logged on. I
Mhm.
made I made this bridge because I cannot access it.
Oh, it's
at
your bridge.
Yeah, because I
Uh.
couldn't access a portal either way. Because I don't have mine, so I use the like spawn portal.
Oh
mine.
yeah.
And since I'm hydrophobic, I cannot go over the water. Yeah, but one time I log on and there's like spread randomly so many torches around my base.
Huh.
Like there's no sense to make that many torches there. So I was like,
Just-
what the fuck?
Can't be too careful.
Who is grieving my base?
The shopping district is this place, lately. We have
Yeah,
in here
plug in my
a
phone,
request board. That so far just has a sugarcaning contract at the moment. This has a shop apparently, not really selling anything.
Here's a hole in Phil's house.
I think you should hang out for the last 16 minutes and 30 seconds.
I'm going to bed.
And there's this
It's
place.
blocked off.
This is actually like a good deal. 1 netherite ingot for 11 diamonds. Come on.
Oh,
I
shit.
think flip on disk. If all else
To appease
fails,
the court.
you do get some points from raids. And you can redeem the ticket off stream. As long as you have enough points. Face shop. Spruce. This is also a steal. 64 logs for a diamond.
Oh, are you in the shopping?
Yeah.
It's a steal and a half.
I'm still at Phil's house.
I believe Mango bought out the entire stock, but you know. He was there earlier today.
Today
And
or
then-
yesterday?
Meh. This stream. I'm redeeming it on stream. You can certainly try. Ender Pearl shop. Totally legally acquired.
Even you.
Yes. This place
Once
is so
the
dark.
stream ends, will I see you again today?
Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. If
I wonder when I'm going to see
if
Mango.
they will see. Maybe today. I told him. Well, he said
She gave up.
that he
gave
was
up.
gonna. He said he was not gonna like be social today. He was gonna chill in bed all day, and then said, "Watch me watch me join VC later and have you complain about it."
That's what I think.
And
yeah.
then when he left, he was like, "I better not see you in a VC today. You're gonna rest." And he just kind of went, me, and then he left.
So it's
We're gonna make sure to
I can't English.
expand upon the shopping district soon. We're gonna do a vote on Monday. That's tomorrow, right?
What's the vote for?
The theme for the expansion of the shopping district.
Ah,
I mean, you help me. What do you want me to do, man? What do you want me to do? You'll get there. Thank you. This is my mangoes. We sell enchanted books. I need to make sure half of this goes to Mango. We're fair like that. Bat, and then... A bit of this goes into riches. Much money. Much money. Bit of this goes into the riches. A bit goes to the mango. People have stolen our cookies. That really upsets me, actually.
Cringe.
How you... And they've eaten my pie. I'm so sad. Give me points.
The customer.
Bestie, I literally can't. I do not possess the power to do that. The only way I can give point is by refunding previous purchases. You won't gain anything. Man, I don't know. I just know that Twitch says that on average, a viewer who isn't subscribed gains 200 an hour, I believe. So a follow in 2 hours of watch time should give you what you need. Just like statistically. I don't know. But like I said, stick around. If you don't have it in time, stick around during the raid and I think you'll get some points. It's almost over. I gotta go home and I'm gonna sort the stuff out. Oh god, I'm so tired.
I just did some capitalism.
People are making such pretty things on the server. Yeah, I think you get 200 from a raid. I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll be
I mean, I don't know.
fine. You'll be fine.
I just said yes.
Yes. Yes.
I give away netherite too often. I need to stop doing that.
Are you out
Yeah,
giving
you
away
should stop.
I
netherite?
should give man
Bruh.
another ingot.
No. We've lost the rare pickle head.
What?
I had the first day of the SMP. Pickle had like a backwards head.
Oh.
This skin but backwards.
Yeah.
The other day it was here. I wonder if Mango took it. Probably did. Little bastard.
I just robbed the shop.
Might have just
shit.
robbed it.
Crime.
Oh.
Go cry about it.
No.
Why are you doing bank robberies and shit?
I didn't mean to. I was spinning the
Yeah?
the globe around.
That's what they'll say.
And while I was shifting, and I picked it up. I was like, oh, and then he just started running.
It's kind of funny that I have now 500 euros in my hands.
Jeez. My parents said I need to be
It's just
touching
5
grass, so
cards.
I'm watching the stream on grass. Good job. Good job. Brilliant.
Good job.
So proud. You're gonna go far in life. Let's see if I do this. Da, 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 da.
Let me know when are you doing IRL stream?
What would that even be?
I don't know.
What would that even be, man?
Strolling through Stockholm.
I'm moving away.
Yeah, that's why.
A
That's why
final
you
stroll.
do the- oh, you do the moving stream.
Oh god. Love the music.
Like,
Love
you will
watching
you will invite you will invite Aries, Nixie to help you out, and you know there's content. You will invite Hampus. Hampus will come late.
Oh yeah, 100%. Always.
Like I
I'm
think
not
it's
sure
not even
about
his
that
fault.
one.
It's just like kids like
He's just
That's a
character
unlucky.
design.
There's a rope
It's
missing.
just his character design.
Yeah. We can build a
Feels
little
like-
bit with that.
I'm gonna
Here's
be
a
late
rope.
my whole life.
Being late is cool. Fashionably late. I do have rope. Guys, I'm
Yeah, no
useful.
need to point out spelling mistake, guys. This is a Twitch chat, not
Never mind.
an
A
English
tips
exam, guys. Cool
Chat.
it.
Tips chat.
It's a tips chat.
Especially since
tips chat.
I mean, TS is actually native English speaker.
No, I'm not, bro. What is this?
Y-
It's not true.
Well,
My
You're
favorite
British.
British.
you're the only British I tolerate.
British.
British. Hi,
I'm gonna get in this portal and cry. I am.
Ah, to you too, M.
Ah.
Eva.
Hydrate, thank you. Less than 10 minutes.
I'm a menu. I got you. Ready for this?
You're dead?
Are you ready for some? For some. Menu, to be honest, I've never been this like vibed in my life. I'm calm right now.
I'm so
I had
happy
such
for
a, I
you.
had such a good sleep. I did
Oh, shut the
nothing bad
fuck
happened.
up.
I had such a sick sleep. My bed was so comfy. It was just perfect.
I hate you.
Everything went wrong. Right. Everything went right.
Oh, the
woke up.
milk signs. I see a foxless and boyfriend. I saw the boyfriend's house. It's quite impressive.
For
Let's
real,
see.
for real.
I do not like that. Ew, that's disgusting.
My back.
Mm-hmm.
Light, no, you know that's mean. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not a nice. I'm not. I mean, I'm a nice person. That's what it is. Yeah.
Bah. Were you gonna call yourself a nice guy?
I have never committed a crime. Or done anything wrong.
Man's a nice guy.
I'm a nice guy. Can you tell? I've never committed a crime.
For some reason, I hold the door open for a woman and she no want to kiss me. I'm a nice guy. Why woman never like the nice guy?
I do hold it. I do hold. I
Hi,
do hold the
Maddie,
door open
super
for people. This is true.
Yeah, but you know, I was talking about the nice guys who are always like, I showed someone basic respect and they did not make out with me. They no wanna go on dates.
I actually
Huh?
hold the
Let's
door open
go!
more often. Well, you know, I don't talk about it.
You're a
Upon
nice guy, it's
this-
okay.
I was gonna
You're
say,
the
yeah,
best nice guy.
Most of the time, it's for a man, but you know, we don't talk about it. It's all good.
Listen, the man deserves someone holding the door open sometimes
100%,
as
yeah,
well.
Of course.
That's
Ow, my
nice.
head! I just hit the microphone with my head. What the
I
hell?
never see it as like a gendered thing holding the door open for someone. I just be like, if I'm going through the door and someone else is also coincidentally going the same way, I might as
At the
well.
same time.
Might as well make this convenient for the both of us, you know? Boop. My
Where do you push the
riches.
door? Do you push the door from the middle, the top, or the handle?
We got the
British guy.
ticket. Hmm?
British guy.
Mm.
Chill out. I will be right there. I need to figure stuff out. Oh, here we go.
What are you trying to do?
I'm giving them the role on my phone. And,
Ah,
Oh.
of course, of course.
um,
Oh my god! The time is
Those
running
people.
out! Your tower is amazing. I feel like there's a bit too many heads of my face.
Okay.
Most of these are me. The blonde
Okay,
ones.
guys.
It's
Go
nightly
on.
again.
Oh my god, Nightly.
Oh my god.
Roll.
Oh, I don't see it as a gender thing either, but then again, you're Swedish. I heard it's like a thing in Sweden. Maybe it is. I just kind of like...
just
hold
can't
the door
remember.
open for people if they want to go through. Why
Yeah.
would I care if it's a man or a woman? I'll just hold the door open and we will... Like, it feels rude to not hold the door open. Imagine you have someone walking like 2 meters behind you. You open a big door, like an entrance to some big building. And then you don't hold it open, it's just gonna close in their face. That's so awkward.
I wouldn't say to me it feels rude, but like I get.
It feels very
I don't know.
rude. The heads keep the skin even if you change skin. Yes, they do. Slam the door in the face.
Shoot.
It's rude! Yeah?
You know what? The Raisin. You remember Raisin, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So she was also doing like a 24-hour stream.
Oh, damn.
Now.
Yeah?
And her PC couldn't handle it.
No.
So she like at
Uh,
9 a.m.
Yeah.
She had to quit it. The
Oh, man.
24-hour stream, and
That's
because
sad.
the PC needs to cool down, and then she
Yeah.
won't do the rest 7 hours when she wakes up.
Damn.
Yeah, it's been 24 hours.
That's sad. Yeah, but the
Yeah,
starting
that's-
soon screen counts into that. Like the time, you know. You know what I mean?
248.
You know?
Oh
Mhm,
my!
mhm.
I just remembered that one
248, guys.
friend of
Oh my
friend
God.
of mine that
Oh my God.
started streaming recently, and he has 10-minute starting soon screen.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
10 minutes.
Oh, I look
Yeah.
rough. I look rough. Makeup all over the face. This is fine.
Of that.
Makeup all over the face.
Yeah, man.
Finish is in sight. We're gonna see if we can find someone to raid then. Holy shit, I did not think we would go through this.
I was
This.
gonna say me, but I haven't started yet.
Mm,
That's later.
that is
should-
later.
You should do someone you like.
There's not really anyone I watch streaming. Thank you for being here, guys. Despite
yeah.
the very much lack of energy the
Also-
past like 12 hours. What is this stream? Is this good? Thank you, Nightly.
And I think we had like also a pretty decent average viewership during the
I
whole
have
24-hour
not
stream.
paid attention.
I did a little, and it was pretty cool.
Cool.
Pretty
You
cool
know,
people were lurking in the stream.
you know what?
Appreciate that.
You know what? Thank you, Nightly. Thank you guys so much for showing up. Just overall,
You know what would be funny?
what would be
If you would
funny?
say, you know what, and then just end the stream.
You know what? You know what?
Why am I hearing 2?
We're gonna raid
Bots.
Dash Ducks. We're gonna look at some ducks.
Oh.
It's gonna be
Take
amazing.
it out.
Time for me to nap, man. Thank you for stopping by. Take care, y'all. 4,